White chocolate should be burned and buried. Do you know what, Captain Flint? I don't disagree. I can't stand the stuff, but, you know, Sean might like it. Milky Bar Kid and all that. Snowman! Splat! Some kid comes running out. What, Daddy? I'm a snowman.
Oh, one crane. Where would you like it delivered?
Just on that roof next to you.
Okay, I can lift it on the roof.
That's perfect, Sean. Thanks for that.
Oh.
Crane Wars. Come up here, you. Come and join me.
Oh.
Easy.
Easy.
Uh-oh. I went wrong.
All right, squad.
Oh,
Deputy
right,
Chief
listen up,
Wicker
pay
here.
attention.
We have an emergency
Victim in the hallway.
storage warehouse.
We need a gas
Oh.
shut-off now.
When a gas
Gas
pipe
shut-off.
exploded.
Need to find that
Some
quickly.
of the crew is still
Oh,
locked
lovely.
inside.
I'm sorry.
That's how I'd stand in a room like that.
This is a large area.
Right, you come with me.
Thank God you're here.
Yeah, follow me, love.
Oh my god.
Try not to step in anything.
The stairs are gone.
No,
Stairs are gone.
no, I've got to get people out.
That's
What side of the
classic.
building are you on? I can put a
Why is she
ladder
not?
down.
Whoa! Oh, we're dead. I'm gonna huddle in this corner. There's one on fire in front of me. Is she dead? It's not saying anybody's dead yet. She'll be dead in about 30 seconds. So we'll just get close enough to attach. There we go. Hey, whoa! Hello! Okay, down, boy. Easy.
Easy.
It's like trying to wrestle, like a cowboy trying to wrestle a bull. Look at this.
Easy.
This is perfectly normal.
Easy.
So yeah, you know the guy who likes heavy machinery? I recommend this game. Oh, this guy up here. Right, Smokey, come with me.
Okay, lead the way.
Alright, I've got some ventilation spots on the roof, so I'll put the
Where's he-
fire out and then go and vent.
This guy's just wasting my time now.
Why is this happening?
Why are you
Okay.
not following me?
He likes living life dangerously.
That was just so dumb. Can I just hit you over the head with this Halligan? That loud. Ooh, that was nasty. No, you scumbag game. Of course I want to winch this way. I don't want to winch to that tree there, the one I'm looking at, that would pull me back. I want to winch to this one. Just stupid things like that. Let me winch that way.
Tell me how you really feel, Paul.
Yeah, I don't think I can deal with that. It's just not pushing back. All the burgers are going flying. That's amazing. Oh, that's superb.
You're having fun, but
Oh, that is superb. Taking a hose pipe to a kitchen full of stuff. This is genius.
I wish I'd just changed their Discord name, to be honest. I've just got pinged to oblivion.
I'm sure that had nothing to do with what I was doing. Where are you?
I've just hit the edge of the map and now I'm stuck in the sidewall.
Oh, wait. Oh, there you are. Oh my god. You've gone from here all the way to the north of the map. You're out of bounds. Focus camera. Enter. Yeah, there you go.
Is it stuck in the red?
Yeah, you're in mid-air. Another quality product.
One of your squad members needs help. Mayday! Someone help!
You can call for help,
Mayday! Mayday!
but are unable to move or interact with your environment. Depending on your difficulty setting,
Mayday! Mayday!
you need to be rescued by a squad mate or can rest.
Get over here! Mayday!
Staying incapacitated for too long will cause you to become unconscious.
Mayday! Mayday! Please!
In this state, you cannot call for help, and staying unconscious
Help! Mayday! Mayday!
for too long will cause the mission to fail or cause a respawn,
Mayday! Mayday!
depending on your difficulty setting.
Does anybody in chat want to play Roadcraft with me? Because I think I need new teammates.
Oh, and now the eight. No! Don't even think it's gonna push me over! It's gonna push me over!
I can't. Oh my god. Do you reckon there's a shortcut through that?
Grass, yeah.
Oh my god, that is a bush with a massive... What the hell is an invisible wall there? That's insane. Whoa, this bridge is not lined up. When I put that in place, that was not like that.
No, it's never been lined up
Alright.
for me.
I've never seen it lined up. The second one
You
did
can
was
watch the
perfect.
stream back. I lined it up.
But does it matter at the end of the day?
Yes,
Why?
because my brain wants it to be straight. And because I suffer from a condition called straightitis, it has to be straight. And you can't challenge that, so be offended.
I've got the opposite condition to that one, Bong.
You have indeed, mate. I can't argue with that. Good morning, happy Saturday. How we doing? Let me just adjust some volumes here. Is the AV working okay? Hope you had a good Friday afternoon and evening. Look at this. It looks so cool with the purple colour, doesn't it? I want a 3D printer like that. The amazing purple uplighting against the night sky. Spectacular stuff. Mikey NZ, thank you 58, mate. And CSJ with 113, Maximus, thank you 29. Yeah, we need to 3D print something else. Oh my god. I nearly died again. I came, what was that, a meter? To death? Who was that? Knight. I don't think he realizes what he just did. There you go.
Health low.
There goes all my buffs.
Energy low.
Oh my god, DC. Did we just both die? I think we just both died by the look of it. I'm wondering if those two things were related. Knight killing me and then DC88 dropping subs. I'm suspicious. I'm wondering if a deal was made there. Is that mine or is that... I can't work out which is mine now. Is that mine or is that mine? I don't know if that's mine at all. I don't think this is mine. I think he's picked up my backpack. Or maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? The DC88, guys, dropping 200 subs has totally broken my chat. It's freezing right now. But, can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for him? Because 200 is an epic, epic gift. And he gifted 100 yesterday, which is totally amazing. Thank you very much. And if you got a sub, please give him a thank you, guys. Refresh your page. No more ads for a month. But yeah, amazing. Let me drag these two in here. I want to have a word with these two. Right then, Knight.
Excuse me. I think you need to do the replay here. I was the first guy. I wasn't the one that actually killed you.
That's right, because you're in blue, right? Is that right?
Yes.
Why is it not showing your name? There you go. You're in blue, and I was killed by a gold player, I think. Is that right, Sean? Yes.
Let's
Oh, look,
just
a
say
gold
someone-
player has appeared.
Noise.
Let's just say someone explained what happened yesterday and deals were made.
I did suspect deals were made.
Hey, hashtag worth it.
You utter scumbag.
I didn't mean to kill myself, but I did.
Yeah, you did. So, do you know what? It's just as well, because the first thing I was going to do was come and kill you back. So, if I'm losing my buffs, you're losing them too, pal. DC, mate, once again, thank you very much for gifting 200 subs. That is insane. And thank you for 69 months, Christoph. Yeah, if you just got a sub, please give DC a thank you. Right, peeps. We've got some
No more
work
flying
to do.
into each other.
Right, I've got a list of things.
No.
So obviously Knight's gonna have to learn rapidly how to make things, but that's part of the process. So first thing is, I think, so you see these refineries here, we've got 2 of them at the moment, and if you look, they're probably, yeah, they're still busy processing silver, because silver and that kind of stuff takes ages to process. So what we need, oh, and the other thing is, if you look at the mods they've got on the side, they've got 2 speed and 2
11 years
efficiency.
of sub-school shock how time flies cheese.
Now we've found silver, I believe we can make the yield module, because it needed superconductor. So what we need is to change these to have 3 yield and 1 speed on it, because the yield will give us much better yield on that silver, which is only 1% yield or something stupid. Okay.
Sure.
Pops?
Yep.
Yeah, stop messaging Dan and going ha 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 lol lol lol.
I'm trying to find a piece of conveyor belt that I want. Leave me alone.
It's gold for superconductor. Okay, so we're going to need to mine some gold. Right, so this is what we need. We need to change the config on these 2, and then we need to build 3 more refineries here next to it, all with the same config, so we can actually deal with all, because it's only going to get worse. Then I'd like 2 large hydrogen tanks somewhere down underneath these platforms, these landing pads. So we'll build an extra landing pad, and then we'll put some large hydrogen tanks down here, out the way under the platforms, because they need to connect to those conveyors, which is easy because the conveyor's already there. That's going to let us start storing hydrogen. Then we need to build maybe another one of these hydrogen generatory things, because we're going to need that for the space rocket. And then we need to get in more batteries and some more power generation, so we'll need more wind turbines. And then we'll need to get into farming so we can make some crop and some fruit and get the food to space. And then we'll build a hydrogen spaceship. All sound good?
Yeah, I'm just going to go to Tesco. See you in a bit.
Can you get us some custard tarts?
Or some jam tarts if you're offering.
I have made a list. I've got a list right here. Okay, so first of all, let's, because we can't do much mining at night, let's build a second platform, and that will teach Knights a bit how to build stuff. So we need a second landing pad. Monsieur Knight.
That's what I was doing. Leave me alone.
I'm representing the Australians in the game, okay?
Well, you can, in that case, hang on. Let me talk to you this way.
Exactly. That's better.
Right, okay. Am I now speaking your language?
Yeah, I understand what's going on.
Right. First of all, then, grab some steel plate. Because that's going to let you build some stuff. So if you go to inventory and then click on the little 3D cube, that shows all the inventories, and then type the word steel. And you should find a couple of thousand in there. Shift right click a few times and get a few hundred. How big is the map? When you say map, what do you mean, TK? There's like 7 or 8 planets in total. They're pretty big. Have you got steel?
I have steel plates.
Okay, so Sean's just killing
I see
wolves.
a puppy with
Yeah.
a gun.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
dangerous.
yeah.
Nothing to see here.
Let's not
Saw
get
the
distracted.
opportunity and I took it.
Have you got on your toolbar a light armor block? Just a like cube, the plus on it.
Yes.
Okay, so select that, and that should put a light armor block in front of you.
It does.
What color is it?
Yellow. I think that's what happened. I think that's what we were doing last time.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so if you fly over to this landing pad, and then if you let's see, we want...
That for another mine, though?
Well, we just need a landing pad.
Okay.
Just going to get rid of these blocks here. Because what we're going to need is to conveyor out of here. Basically copying what we've done here, if you look. If you want to look here, this is what we're going to build.
Okay.
So you've got... The yellow one is the conveyor that comes out, and then everything else is just coloured armour block. So the first thing we need to do is build the conveyor bit. So I will grab stuff for that. What I don't know this could be a problem, Sean.
I was looking at this and going, this is what we did yesterday.
Yeah, but you see the problem with this connector is I can't delete the one underneath it because it'll all collapse. Unless, if I build a block next to this thing, do you
It
think...
collapsed because it's connected to the base through the walkway.
No, it's just sat on top of that conveyor.
You mean the that thing, yeah.
I'm just going to hover that a second. Yeah, if I delete the conveyor underneath it,
You're trying to do it without removing the connector.
well, yeah, because it'd be really bad. Do you think attaching the block on the side will hold it?
It might do.
Can you use hydrogen to power land vehicles or mining ships? Mining ships, yes, because there are hydrogen thrusters. I don't think there's hydrogen powered wheels. I think they're all electric. Oh, this is so risky. If that doesn't hold that... Actually... Go on now.
Inventory full.
Okay, man, can you pick... Oh, crud, there it goes. Okay, well that answers that question. Can you pick that up off there as well? Right. Need a T-piece. There we go. You put that connector back, Sean, if you can. How many was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then the fourth one needs to be a T-piece. Okay. And I don't have enough stuff.
What is it to do colours again?
So Shift P will pick up a colour, whatever block you're looking at. That's the main thing you need. So what you want to do is, yeah, get an armor block, pick up that red colour, and then do the box, which is I think what you're doing.
Morning all.
Oh, yeah, let's not get distracted, he says.
It was looking at me funny.
Mm-hmm.
And it actually said to me, you know that puppy? I reckon I could have that puppy. So I shot him.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you murdered its brother. Wackaday, thank you for 147 months. How can I still be short of stuff? And thank you very much, Vrome, for tier 232 months. There we go. Right. Nice. Yeah, getting there. So what I want to do is get rid of that. Oh, I just saw something go flying.
Yeah, it may not have attached.
Ooh, this is a problem, isn't it, eh? Land falls away quite a bit under here. Oh, this goes straight into our iron ore mine. Oh, that's lovely. That could be an issue. Maybe we'll have to do this one differently. Can't really do that. Well, I mean, we could do it diagonal. I reckon somebody's going to come in here and then bash their ship on that. 100%. Should do it. Might be useful to have some lights underneath them landing pads. How are we doing on the old steel? I suppose I should have done that as a diagonal as well. Yeah, I don't like that. If I do that and that. That's better. Ouch. I've done the same here again. That needs some lights. I feel like the second one should have followed the same design now. The first one. Right, how are we getting on? Ooh, right, nice.
Platform is here. These are just standard blocks behind, but I carried on the...
yeah, that's fine. At least I've remembered to put the T-junction in this time, so we don't need to rip it apart later if we extend it. So we need to build some lights. So you've got these. Oh, you're doing it?
I'm just trying to get the machine to make some construction stuff.
Monopole, tried to watch your stream yesterday and I was driving a front-end loading shovel, but connection was too bad. Mate, you shouldn't be... You shouldn't be driving a front-end loader and then watching a stream at the same time. You should perhaps look where you're going. But of course, you were just listening, right? Wasn't we going to put, Sean, some kind of inventory access point or something on the platform?
We would, yeah. Or even just a terminal. Yeah, they may not be known for their speed, but get something wrong, it's going to cause a lot of damage. And not exactly light.
I mean, to be honest, cruise ships are not known for their speed either, but would you be wanting to watch a stream while you were operating one of them?
I mean, maybe if he was in the middle of the ocean, but not in port.
Which terminal do we want? We don't want the one-button terminal. I guess you want something ideally that... We just want a control panel. If you want to access the inventory, that you need to then tap into the conveyors. Oh, the most important thing needs putting on night. This is platform 4.
7-year hype.
If you bring up the G, press G.
G.
And then press number 4, and you should see a number 4 letter.
I do.
And then you can put the 4 here. If you want to pick the color up for it, come over to the number 2 and just hover over the block and shift P. Squirrel stream is forbidden in this loading shovel, yeah. Buccaneer Dan, thank you for 84. Probably shouldn't be mining right underneath our base anymore. Right, I think the sun's going to come up soon. I think we need an extra miner now. We've got an extra platform.
I need to fix the lights.
I queue up everything we need for another ship. What the? Minor, basic minor take 2 is that one. Why does he put it? He's always put it in his stupid position. Right, pitch. Alright. Horizontal offset. No, that's that one. Vertical offset.
Did that fix the rotating speed on the light? No.
The rotating speed is perfect, but I think they're still white and they're supposed to be amber, are they?
Oh yeah, I didn't change that bit.
Upside
Hang
down.
on, stand by.
We got like a snowstorm coming in.
It looks that way. It looks like that'll hail because I can hear it.
I can hear it as well. Sounds like somebody mining. Pitch is that one? Okay.
There is certainly a storm heading this way, that is for sure.
Perfect time to go underground.
We need the lights that go here, but it's too on the side.
Hang on.
Well, come on! If you're going to do a job, do it properly.
Okay, right.
You were struck by a chunk of ice. I just lost quite a bit of health.
Oh, really? Are we getting hit?
I'm gonna go and take cover behind this assembler.
Why don't you just go into the pod? I've just got hit as well. Just go into the pod. Cryo chamber. What does this mean? We need to put a roof on our base now.
We need like a panic room.
It doesn't even look that bad, but apparently the ice is like a meter wide. You got a new 27-inch 1440p MSI monitor, fully upgraded from your 10-year 21-inch 1080. Oh, mate, that's a serious jump. Do you know what would be useful, Sean? Is if you had, like, I don't know, 40-50% more health on your health bar.
Know what you're on about, mate?
Do you know, I'm sure I used to, but now I'm back to 100.
You're imagining things.
Yeah, I've been hit by a chunk of ice for 6 hit points. I'm not loving this storm. Sphinx, thank you for 4 months. Need to get this gold. Need the gold for the superconductor. The storm damage equipment. I'm not entirely sure.
Hope not. It's a lot of equipment it could damage if it does. Will say that's the fastest I've ever seen the wind turbine spin.
But the batteries are all full as well, aren't they?
Oh, I got hit again. Don't like this. This is unfair.
There's gold down here somewhere, but the problem is my my ore detector can't find it yet.
Apparently it can damage exposed equipment according to Google.
Right. I'm going up with busted solar panels. Can somebody fly the ore ship over here? So I can get a fix on this gold.
Okay.
Panels are still all at 100% at the moment.
Ouch.
This is really hard to see where I'm going. Found the gold.
Okay, hang on. Where is it? Why don't I see it? Dang it.
Where are you?
In the silver mine. There's gold here somewhere. But I can't see it yet. If you...
I'm hovering directly above it. I'm
Oh, now I
60
see it.
meters from it.
Oh, crikey, that's... Wait, how is that so high up? 1 second. I thought we could access it from this mine.
We had this conversation yesterday.
And what was the result?
That we was just going to dig a new entrance.
Right, where is it? Where are you?
I landed on top of it.
Oh, there it is. I just had to move a bit nearer towards you. $60 meters. Hopefully this is a lot more obvious to see than the silver one. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I'll fly this back.
Hang on. Just gonna try and create a bit of space down here.
No, you can buy some gold if you want.
Oh, well, once he's got himself sorted and can't get two of us in there.
No, there's no space right now. Gonna be super adventurous. Go mine some silver.
Yeah, let me know how that goes for you, Knight. I will follow you with a repair.
There's a silver entrance.
Follow me.
Just take your time in there. And watch that level, because it is so easy to get off level. We should probably build a repair ship at some point. You know, that it just flies around with a load of supplies.
Yeah.
It's bound to happen, isn't it?
You still see me, Knight? Yeah, just keep flying the way you're going. Should see me. You're 600, 500. You might want to go a bit lower.
50, 40.
You need to go forward again.
Where are you? I can't see you at all.
Hang on, I'll fly a bit closer. You see me now?
Oh, now I see.
This is the entrance. Good luck. Have fun. Let me know how it goes.
You having a laugh?
No, in here. Just in here, Knight.
It looks bigger when you get nearer.
Yeah. There was 2 of us in there. You can do this.
That is true. There was 2 of us in there. It didn't go that well, but there was 2 of us in there.
Tip your nose down.
Did that in another mine, and let's just say the end result wasn't great.
You want the shiny bits here, like the white bits on the wall. That's silver. But like a 45-degree angle.
Yeah, the silver's kind of hard to spawn.
This stuff directly in front of me now.
Yeah, that has like the white fading on. Yeah, so if you get stuck or need help, yeah, let me know.
We'll call the AA.
If you hear me go, then it's probably not going well.
Found gold!
Oh, well done. You're
Right.
amazing.
Right in front of you, Paul.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hadn't seen that. That gold stuff with the gold label on it was really confusing to me.
Oh, there's something dropping from the sky. I'm going to it.
You have to press the button on it. You should have a timer on it as well. It blows up when the timer reaches 0.
Should probably let it land first, shouldn't I?
Yeah, it's probably easier. What you're looking for is like seeds and stuff really, but I don't know if it just gives you cosmetics. Yeah, you get your leopard skin buzzsaw going. to figure out which way this gold is running. Hey, Mythos. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of it here unless it... I just can't work out which direction it's heading. Let's grab some of this. Yeah, we need some more refineries if anybody's got nothing to do.
Okay.
Like 3 more. We need to change the mods on them.
We're just having them in a line.
Yeah, like the kind of... Because I think... Does it take mods on either side or just one side?
I'll let you know when I get back. I was doing some unknown signals.
Whatever gap I left, just leave the same gap. We want 3 more with 3 yield and 1 speed. Once I bring this gold back, I'll be able to make the superconductor.
Let's assemble those refined too. Yeah, so the modules are just on one side and you left a 2-space gap.
Okay.
I'm guessing the conveyor belt is coming up from underneath into it.
Yeah, there'll be a T-junction underneath. Actually, the refinery, you can stack one on top of another. So you could just build another refinery on top of the existing ones.
It's up to you. I don't mind.
I don't
I suppose
either.
we could have a row of 3 and then 2 stack.
Yeah, do that.
Because then that would give us 6 refiners.
Yeah. What mods? I think they're on the spreadsheet, Robert. Nah, it's alright, Sweeper. It works with iron. It works with iron, it'll work with gold. Playing with pups and night.
Did you use the industrial refinery or just a refinery?
I think it's just called refinery. I think the industrial's the DLC version. Does the same thing, but it'll look different.
Now will stuff just pass through the old refinery?
If the conveyors are connected, then it gets access to everything.
Okay.
So when you sit one on top of the other, the conveyors should meet. But yeah, just rotate it around, you'll see. Morning, battery. Looks like you built something and unlocked something then.
Yeah, I got a notification pop up.
What did you build?
Another refinery.
Well, you must have built something different
Nope.
for it to unlock.
much silver do you want?
I mean, you can never have too much ore unless we run out of storage space, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. The issue is it takes so long to refine. So the earlier we refine it, the better.
2 speed and 2 power.
3 yield is what we want. But you can't make yield until I get back with this gold. So for now, just put like a speed or 2 on there.
Gotta say, because on your old ones you've got 2 speed and then 2 power.
Yeah, because we can't make the yield ones, but the yield ones are the best ones. So we will go 3 yield 1 speed, but for now just put 2 speed on it or something. Right, I've shared the gold entrance. If you want to grab it.
There you go.
Seems to take quite a while to pick up gold, and it chucks a lot of stone out. There we go. Hey, Kelly. How many hours in this save? Oof. I don't know, because for the most part it's been solo. At least the hailstone stopped. If you don't want to know, that's also okay. I got this game, but the start was so hard I never got into it. It's just a matter of it's hard to calculate. Projector. Is anybody at the base?
I am, yeah.
You just eyeball this for me.
Where are you?
At the welder.
Where's your thing normally attached?
Well, if you build another red block on top of that, and then we'll just make this touch something. But we can do it on anything really, like a landing leg, it doesn't matter.
I've got no steel plate.
Is that landing leg anywhere near that block?
If you go across one to the south.
That way?
Yeah, oh, you've gone past, go back. Back. There.
Okay. Is it touching?
Yep.
So if I do show only buildable, why doesn't that landing leg stay on?
Can it be attached to the landing leg? Or does that have to be the actual frame?
Also, why is it when I turn that off it doesn't come back? There you go. I don't know.
If you took it to...
Does it have to be on one of the...
If you took it to southwest by one, so you're right.
Hang on, if we make this vertical... I wonder if the drill counts. Does it have to be a block, do you think?
Probably.
Why?
Because before we had it connected just behind the attacher thing. The connector, that's the word I'm looking for. If you have it back in that other orientation. Okay,
I'm
that's sideways.
I'm trying to get it pitched up. But I can't see. It must be that one.
It's not going out, it's just going spinning around in a circle. Oh, that's sideways on. So as in vertically sideways.
Well, what's that one then?
That's just rotating it 90 degrees.
Hang on. Which, that's just spinning it around, right?
Yeah.
So, that's spinning it around as well.
Yes.
So it means I can't pitch it up. What's going on?
No.
It makes any sense. How can pitch and roll be doing the same thing?
But if you bring it towards you by 2 squares. I don't know what control that is
That
for you.
one.
Yep, now bring it down. Should be touching the drill. Whether it's going to let us do it from the drill, I don't know.
Show
No.
only buildable. Does
Okay,
it
so
have
should
to
we
be
turn-
on a block? Because last time, you see that little ejector at the back? There's
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
a sorter. I had it touching there.
Okay, so if you bring it towards, go forward from this. So this is easy enough to line up. Back one, and then to your, take it out towards the mountains by 1. So southeast, other way. Back 1. Back towards you by 2. 3 now. 1 more. There you go.
The show only buildable. Now does that? Yeah, so that's got a buildable. So basically, it has to be a block by the look of it.
Yeah.
That's weird.
And I don't think Knight's ever seen this printer in action, has he?
Now we need to queue up all the components first, don't we?
Or
So-
at least make sure the component bits are in stock.
I don't even have a game that I can see.
Oh, is it crashed?
Base engineers just stopped responding. I haven't even got the graphics error. Huh?
Interesting.
Where was you? Because you was in a ship.
I was. Luckily, I was very, very slowly ascending, so it should be okay.
If he's in a ship, it'd be okay.
I'm going to grab the ship.
Going back in now.
He'll be in it. It's fine.
Yeah, it was just like a Windows game hanger came up with the Windows saying it's not responding.
Player connected.
Should just put straight back in there.
What else do we need? Wall detector, gyro, beacon, event controller. Normal thrusters. I'll just give the assembler a minute to do some stuff.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, batteries. Yeah, batteries normally take a bit of time. What else do we need? Connectors and sorters. Why can't you queue small connectors? That's so weird. You can queue small inset connectors.
Yep.
But you can't put a small connector in the build planner. Well, they're the same components as the other one, so we'll use the other one. Have we got any gold refining going on? Oh, it's queued up behind the silver.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of making 4 new refiners. I just don't want to grab anything until that ship's printed.
I'm going to put the gold in front. Then we start getting some gold, and then we can make superconductors.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll make 6 of them first to see how we get on with that.
Yep.
Is the power consumption with the new assembler still under what the wind turbines produce? Well, 2 of the assemblers are turned off currently. These 2, so only one of them's turned on at the moment. That's busy doing stuff, I think. Oh, there you go. Got quite a few things to deal with. Might go and get some more gold while I wait.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know what the power consumption is going to be like, or whether we need to get more wind turbines up there or something.
I'm trying to remember where I see it.
You can't, really. There's no proper overview of power, I don't believe.
Oh no, wasn't that a mod we used to get the stats
Quite probably.
on one of those LED screen things?
I suppose at some point we're going to need to make a big block version of a miner. Well, I'm thinking then, if you're going to make a big block mining ship, you might as well make it out of hydrogen engines, and then you can go into space with it as well.
Yeah. We can bring the toaster back, but version 2.
Toaster?
Yeah, that's what we nicknamed our last hydrogen space
I don't
vehicle.
remember.
It looked like a toaster.
Does it work like a standard toaster? Because I know sometimes if you change countries, the toasters work differently.
Yeah, especially those ones in Germany. I've heard are very tricky from what Matty's told me.
They have like a whole procedure with the bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, how does a toaster work again? I don't know if it... Yeah, Matty didn't know how to work a toaster in Germany.
Castle Rala, thank you for 2 months.
I'm just going to go and see what the dogs keep barking at.
Just shoot them. You can make an extra assembler and do steel plates and infinite loop. That's true, but wouldn't that burn all the iron? Whoa, why do I keep getting... I think I was hitting my own rocks. I think what was happening was throwing a rock out, and as a stone out, and as I was flying along, it was then hitting the landing gear, and it pitched the ship up. Well, when I've thrown all the stone away, I've hardly got anything. Seriously. 2.7k. Woo! Yeah, I could turn the assembler on and go for an infinite loop on the steel. Our speed module. Not sure that did anything.
Is Puppy going to be our little space test monkey? Oh, that's nice, isn't it,
Who said that? Oh, Andy lad.
lad? Yes, just for you, Andy lad. I will be the test monkey and I'll go into space and see what happens.
It's not like we're going to miss you.
Wow!
I can hear wolves. The thing is, if I turn all the iron ingots into steel plates, am I going to regret that?
I don't know.
You need iron ingots for anything else? Or do they just always get turned into steel plate? No, you do need iron ingots for stuff. I said disable auto push pull. It's an essential bit. There you go. It started doing stuff for the other one now. Turn court mode. Automatic push pull. So, Mythos, explain this to me again. So what you're suggesting is... drop that some more. So you're suggesting put the steel plates on repeat mode. If it does not push when full, it stops and then refills once you take some. But it only has 8 in though. Because it hasn't got the iron ingots. So how does it get the iron ingots if it can't pull? I are confused.
Wow! What did that wolf ever do to you?
Not what when you hear just as you're coming into land.
Easy, Knight. Easy, easy.
You're giving me a target now.
Easy. Forward, forward, bring it forward, forward. You can keep going forward, you're way off. Stop. And down.
Look at that. So that's now 3 runs of silver done.
Nice.
Is the ship ready to be printed?
I believe it is. I'm just gonna...
Knight can experience the 3 hours of work to get this printer working.
rotation. That makes no sense. Right, Knight, do you want to see it in action?
I am watching.
Why is it like you're crouch hovering? That's so weird.
Because he is.
And what?
Right,
You
here we
still
go.
got your jetpack in.
So the first thing is to move it into its start position, which we do by pressing this button here.
Happy Saturday all. Smile.
Happy Saturday, Gavin. See how it all lights up?
It should have like little red rotators that come on as it starts to
Oh,
move.
that will happen when I switch it on. Don't you worry about that. Right now, it's not in a dangerous position. In fact, as Sean would have you do, you can actually run along
Yeah, you
this bit.
can walk. Yeah, it's like an exercise treadmill.
But not when you turn the switch on, because that would be bad. Right, now, do you want to do the honours?
What button am I pressing?
So this number 1 here on that second panel. It says start weld when you hover. So just tap that. See, lights come on. It's now in danger mode.
Run underneath it and see what happens, Knight.
Do you know, I think I'll pass.
It's like one of those classic put your hand in the fire things. Now I've reconfigured it, Sean, so it should spin for a minute before it starts moving up. So I'm hoping it'll help the build. Osher approved. If it was
Press the
Osher
red button in.
approved, we'd have put side panels on so you can't run down.
Oh, so you can't do this.
There he goes.
I was going to say that I'm seeing some health and safety potential issues here.
What? You just do this. Wow!
Right, it's not started going up yet. I'm sure it's been a minute since I pressed that
I don't
button.
think it has. I don't know. But it is moving. It is going up.
Is it?
Yep. It is going up. The pistons are moving.
Yes, they are. It actually worked.
How close can I get? Oh.
Well, I recommend that you see this red stripy border. I recommend that you stay outside of that.
Oh. Oh.
Tessor, thank you for 72 months. You know, they made a game about you once, Sean. I think they called it Lemmings.
Oh. Oh. I'm going for it. Wah!
Oh, I didn't cue landing legs. Or did I? No, I didn't. Damn it.
I mean, also, Dan, there is a difference between a game and real life.
It may not
do
build
this
the
in real
legs.
life. You do this in real life, but not in the game, yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
It might not build the legs because I didn't cue them. Oh, it's doing the legs. There we go.
It is building Oh, is it going to do everything this time?
I don't know. It's not done the drill heads yet, and I definitely queued them.
It has done them.
Has it?
Yeah.
One of them's ghosted for me.
Yeah, one. It's for the other two.
One.
are
Oh,
okay.
okay. I didn't look the other side. That's it. Catching.
There you go.
Yeah, it always catches on something.
The two gyros, I think, at the back to do. Yeah.
With this method, there's a risk something in the middle won't get completely built. There is a risk, but in theory, it doesn't go up too quickly. So in theory, it can get everything done, but it's not guaranteed.
And it's built everything.
It has built everything. Knight, would you like to press the stop button? That would
Is
be
that the big red
big
button?
red
Big
button
red
right
button.
there. Yes, that's the stop button. So that stops
Stop.
it all, and then on the first panel here, button number 4 says fully retract. And it should go back to its start position.
It's rotating.
And that is how you print a ship.
If only they could do that in real life, eh? I think an Airbus would be making billions.
Imagine. That'll settle down. Right, then we need to check this is okay. It looks okay. And then we disconnect it from... Oh, what was that mod they said get, Sean? Rename mod.
Yeah.
Should've
I'll
got
have,
that.
I'll have a look on the workshop and you can grab it later. It was
Should've
something
got that.
renamed.
It's a pain having to rename everything. So yeah, all we do now is detach it from here and then get in. And then I basically have to rename everything. Hey?
This is fantastic. I've just gone onto the Steam Workshop to look for the mod, right? And it's the person's posted images with that thing that we can no longer get in the UK.
Oh, image.
So all I get is content is not viewable in your region.
Yeah, I've seen some of that now. It's really annoying.
Oh, man.
Yeah, thanks, government. Really appreciated that one. They want Apple to put a back door and everything as well.
Yeah, I know.
Right, that's them.
Sad, and you might want to clarify. F1 is going to Apple in America. You might want to include where
Yes, only in America.
before scaring everybody.
Probably just read the headline. I mean, Sky's already got it wrapped up over here.
Yeah, I think their next renewal date's 2029.
Which is when they'll basically have to pay millions more and then they'll jack the price up for subscribers.
Yeah, 2029. And they've had it since 2012.
Okay, let's have a look at the controls. Control type, manual landing gear. Switch lock. Gear auto.
Oh yeah, I don't blame them for just pulling out of the UK market.
Use that imager.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was either that or conform.
Yeah, I was like, I don't blame him for doing it. If I was in charge of a company, I would have done exactly the same. I can get back to building these now.
Building what?
The refiner. I didn't want to take anything out of the thing while you were waiting for that ship to be built.
Okay, I think that's everything.
How many yield modules do we want?
Three yield, 1 speed.
On each, yeah?
On everyone, yeah. Are you able to build a yield yet?
Yeah.
Nice. Right, we'll leave that one charging, -3. The one on platform 1 is going to take a little while to charge up. That's how battery's doing. It's to be alright. It says fully depleted in 2 days, but then everything's not running right now. So those refineries stacked look pretty cool, don't they?
Yeah.
We have 5,000 gold ore and 70,000 silver ore. Right, what are you doing, mate?
I was just about to say what else needs doing. Like I said, I did 3 runs of silver, that's why I got so much.
Would you like to build another stack of wind turbines?
Sure.
So, all the same principles. So if you look, there should be, I think there's 6 blocks in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so you want a 6 gap. So you need to build 7 blocks on top. And then stick a block out on that 7th block. And then put 4 wind turbines on. And then just colour everything. It's easier if you
build
pick
it on
eh?
build it on top of what's already there, yeah.
Yeah, it's easier if you pick the colour up before you lay it down, if you see what I mean. So when you put your wind turbine, pick up the colour of the wind turbine before you place 4 down. And then when you weld it, it's already in the right colour. So yeah, you know how to queue the stuff, don't you? And get stuff out. The build planner.
Yeah, the build planner.
But you know how to tell it to queue and then get the materials.
Should be okay, but I'll give you a shout when I get to that bit. So
okay, well if I just talk you through the wind turbine quickly. Yeah, so press G. And then on your, if you find the correct wind turbine, which is the spinny thingy one. The default one, not the twin blade.
One with the... Oh, and the one without the plus.
You want the one
one.
with the plus. That's the one we're
With the
currently
plus,
using. Yeah,
yeah.
so if you middle mouse on that 4 times,
Yeah.
and then just come down to any inventory slot, so the top of this big box will do. I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. So yeah, just go to the inventory slot there, and then if you shift middle mouse button, that will queue everything in your build planner. It will tell it to make the materials for it. And then what you do is you wait a bit, and then first of all get rid of your junk in your backpack by pressing Alt middle mouse. That will dump all your ore and stuff. And then when you middle mouse click, it will attempt to withdraw. In fact, it actually says on the screen, withdraw components. It will try to withdraw what you need for what's in that build planner right now. And if it says all components withdrawn, it's taken all of it, otherwise it's still making it. So basically it's shift middle mouse to queue the job, and then middle mouse will pull the components.
Yeah. Right, start that again, sorry. So, am I going into the inventory or the control panel?
No, just look at the container.
Oh, yeah, middle mouse, middle.
Yeah, so you just shift middle mouse and it will queue the job.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, and then when you alt middle mouse, you'll put all of your junk from your backpack into storage, like the iron ore and stuff you might be carrying, bits of stone.
Yep. Done that.
And then when you middle mouse, it will attempt to pull the components for the stuff in your build planner. So middle mouse, if it says all components withdrawn, it's got everything.
Yeah, that's what it's just said.
Yeah, so you've got enough to build. So all you need is some steel and you can build the boxes.
I've got a few steel already on me.
Still haven't found like an ice lake anywhere. Our supply of ice is only what we can get out of these little mines, and we're going to need quite a bit of ice to make hydrogen. I'm sure I just heard a thunderstorm then in the game.
Just to confirm, 3 yield 1 speed.
Correct.
Give me some better rotate keys, please, game.
I changed mine. Because what they actually have done is modeled WASD Q and E, but they've modeled it on the home end key. So if you look, insert and page up is actually like Q and E for rotating. But my brain can't deal with that. So I changed it so page up and page down rotates on the same axis.
Yeah.
And insert and delete does the same. Because, I don't know. My left hand can deal with WASD Q and E just fine, but when I'm pressing page up and page down, I expect them to be the opposite of each other, because that's what I'm used to those keys doing. But they don't by default. Page up and insert are opposite of each other, which is just messed up. Domus, thank you very much for 100 months. Happy anniversary. Thanks for triple digit hype. Thank you for your support for 100 months. And Elite Raw has done exactly the same. I can't believe that. 2 100-month subs in the same day. Thank you very much, guys. Many congrats. That is a big achievement. It's like the invert mouse axis options. That's why some games get it backwards. I think they do. I'll sit there now and just watch half of my storage just get thrown out because it's all stone. The yield on gold is terrible. I have tons of hours in this game, and you putting it like that has finally made it make sense. Never thought of it that way. Must be a lot of rocks in the bottom of this mine. Weird thing is I'm drilling directly into the gold ore and I'm getting a high percentage of stone. If I do this on the iron ore, I just get loads of iron straight away. Now you know how actual gold miners feel. You know, they just gouge out thousands of tons of stuff and just get a little bit of gold. Do you know, I heard a stat the other day about gold. Because obviously gold price keeps going up, right? So the people are talking about gold. And what they said was, even though we've mined a lot of gold out the ground, it's still the world's best store of value. And the reason is because if you took all the gold that's ever been mined in the world, ever, it would come to 27 cubic meters. That's it. That's all the gold we've ever mined on this earth. When you think about it that way, it's
Can I
like,
ask a question to do with those numbers?
yeah.
Is that gold they know about and not people going around getting gold and not reporting they've got gold? Is that...
Well, where did they get the gold
mines?
from? Like, most people tend to get gold and then sell it. If the people who are in the business of extracting gold don't tend to keep it. They're doing it to sell onto the market.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So are them figures like from actual like official gold mines and not people just in the middle of Australia mining gold and not reporting it?
Why would they mine gold and not report it? You definitely sell it into a market somewhere.
Or just keep it and then sell it in 50 years, it'd be even worth more.
Nobody does that. Everybody has to make a living. You don't mine gold for 50 years' time, do you? You mine gold because you want money now.
Could be my retirement plan.
And meanwhile, I'll just live off nothing, yeah?
Exactly.
Uh-oh. I think my game's crashing. Yep.
Oh no.
Yep. Graphics device driver. I
Nice one,
bashed
good.
I bashed into a rock and it went I think the physics died. Help us resolve the problem. Please provide a description of what you was doing. I was mining. I bashed against the ground and it crashed. Physics sucks in this game. Send.
Response. Well, play Space Engineers 2 then.
This is the only game I know that takes the graphics driver with it and then causes OBS to freak out. I don't know what they do with the graphics layer, but nobody else does it.
To be fair, this is quite an old engine.
Isn't it run on like Unreal or something?
No, this one isn't.
What is it then?
This is standby. This is on Fee Rage. Fee Rage.
V-Rage. Not just Rage.
No, Fee Rage. It's built on their own game engine. And then the new one is on their brand new Fee Rage free engine.
Yeah, but the progress on that game is just glacial. Ant460, thank you for 63 months. Good evening.
When was even the last update on Space Engineers 2? I've not really been keeping an eye on it.
Fun fact for the American viewers, if you pan gold in the UK, have to give it to the Queen. That's a bit difficult. She's in a coffin.
I'm not going to lie, I was thinking exactly the same. I was like, how are you going to do that?
Fun fact for our American viewers, the Queen's actually dead.
In case you missed that important bit of news.
So do these wind turbines automatically connect?
Yeah, as long as they're connected on a block, they deliver power to all the connected blocks. There's nothing else to do.
Right, so they're done then. An extra 4 on top.
Nice.
With a little extra health and safety thing I stuck on top of that as well.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me, Super Owl? She's MOT? She's getting an MOT? Nice!
Who's getting an MOT?
The Queen, apparently.
Is she? Well, she's done a few miles. You know what I mean? Yeah, but we can have fun with it.
Oh, okay, that's why they're not making any... Okay, hang on.
Who's not making what?
I put it defaults to the wrong machine.
What are you on about? Assemblers, refiners?
Assemblers.
Assembler 3's turned off. Assembler 2's in co-op mode. So you need to queue things into the master assembler.
We need some gold as well.
On the way. I thought we already had gold.
I've used it all to make the modules.
Blimey. Alright. Well, I'm bringing more, but it'll take a little time to refine. One problem with the wind turbines, they are the wrong colour.
You can paint them afterwards.
Oh, yeah. How'd you paint them?
Right, so get any block, a cube will do, point it next to the wind turbine that's the green, and then shift P to pick up the colour. And then just middle mouse on the turbines. And it'll paint them.
See, fixed. And there's a red rotator on the top now because it's so high people might crash into it.
Okay, you should have some gold ore coming in. Right, now, hydrogen tanks. Industrial hydrogen tank.
I did die in completing this mission.
Your sacrifice was noted.
As my,
How did you manage to die doing solar panels?
Because my stuff ran out mid-flight. When it came up warning mid-flight and I couldn't get down to the ground quick enough because I was too high. So it decided to help me get to the ground quickly.
We really need to get our farming situation going so that we can actually make
Once
proper
we've got
food.
some seeds, I'm quite happy to do farming stuff.
Yeah, I think... Does anybody in chat know how we get seeds? Because I can't remember if it's from those satellites that fall or whether you go to... I don't know,
Just pop down to Dobby's down the road and pick some up.
Yeah. Discoverables in space? Or maybe Pups can quickly Google it. Or ask Vrome, because Vrome will just ask Gemini. So we'll just may as well ask Gemini. Hey Google, how do we get seeds in Space Engineers?
You primarily get seeds in Space Engineers by harvesting them from existing food items, fruits, grains, mushrooms or vegetables, using the Food Processor Block's production menu. You can also find them as loot from encounters or unknown signals, or purchase them at trading outposts. Would you like to know how to set up a farm plot to plant your new seeds?
No.
No. There you go.
Also, what is that voice? That's horrible.
Your face is horrible.
It's painful to listen to.
I quite like it.
It's alright.
It's like she's nice but authoritative at the same time.
Uh-huh.
What? Let me say your voice then. Come on.
I don't even know what my voice
No,
is.
well, just say the words.
Probably
Let's
the
hear
default.
yours. Come on. I want to hear this. Oh, it's not his fault, Imp, obviously. Never is. Come on, Sean. Don't be changing it. Let's go. This is taking...
Space Engineers utilizes an in-house built
That's default.
VRAGE 2.
That's just default.
In your voice.
Boring.
How do you even change it?
There we go.
Can you change? I didn't know you could. How do I change Google
I think you should go
voice?
for a camp male voice. I think that's what you should have.
What? What are you trying to say?
I just think you'd enjoy that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well...
How do you
go-
change it? Anyone in chat know how to change it?
What, the Google... If you go into settings in Google, I would assume, and it'll be in there somewhere. Settings.
Never use it, so I didn't know.
Never use it.
Google. And all services.
Oh, talk about Jonathan. I'm two episodes behind on the traitors.
Oh, yeah. Well, we can't really talk about it in chat, can we?
No, but I will say, from the first two, I love the traitors. I mean, I'm
It
not
is
really
funny.
spoiling the first two episodes. They've been out a week. I had to Google how to change the voice.
Good grief.
You can go to settings, Google, and then all services, and it talks about the voice in
Well,
there.
here we
But
go. You can change Google Assistant voice by saying, "Hey Google, open Assistant settings."
Amazing.
I had a full-on argument with Alexa last night.
What, on
That's
interactive?
nice.
Well, with my, whatever they call it, Echo thing.
Oh, yeah.
I kept asking it to turn the light on, and it kept saying it kept turning the lounge on instead. Weirdly enough, when I got really angry with it and started using some non-PG language, she understood.
Interesting.
But I have now had to go through and rename all of my devices because she keeps getting lounge and light mixed up.
I can set Google Assistant to have a nickname for me.
Oh yeah, I've trained her to me, so she knows me. Like, if I ask her a question, she'll know about the stuff that I order off Amazon and all that sort of stuff.
I should hope so, being an Amazon Alexa.
But yeah.
Still can't find where I changed the voice.
Sorry, I'm not. Sorry.
Oh, can I have a Greg's if you're having one?
I am ordering a
You're
Greg.
actually getting Uber Eats to deliver Greg's. How much does it cost to get Greg's, and then how much does Uber Eats charge you on top?
Yeah, but I may be a member, premium member. That means that I don't pay delivery. Oh, come on!
Wait, does that mean you get a discount or free?
Free priority delivery.
That's amazing.
It's just easier than having to move the van and the cars around to be able to get out.
I get it, yeah, the inconvenience of it all.
It is. It's a massive inconvenience. And instead, all I got to do is press a couple of buttons, and hey, presto, some dude from some country turns up with Greg's.
Here are the voices you can pick for your Google Assistant. If you like this voice and want me to keep using it, just stop here.
Is that what you're going for, Sean?
That's the only two options I have. I have default or that person.
Really? You've only got two?
Yeah, because I'm guessing. Well, you've got a Samsung, so I'm guessing they've added a load of voices.
Well, I've got the what do you call it? Google One thing that came with the phone, so it's on like the pro stuff, I suppose.
Can I add more?
I mean, I could choose from about like 20 different ones, plus all the different language ones as well. Maybe on the website there's more options. Thought you had an iPhone. I swapped to a Samsung in March. The rest of my family's still on the iPhone. Yeah, it's fine. Am I like an Android? To be honest, like, it doesn't take a lot of getting used to from iOS, if I'm perfectly honest. Like, I don't really find it difficult to transition. You could do all the same stuff. I think you get more flexibility on Android in terms of, you know, how you want to lay your screen out and stuff, but iOS is catching up rapidly. It's Gemini that has more voices. Google just has the two. There you go. You need to change your Gemini. Oh, that's it. Because when I say "Hey G," it basically uses my Gemini, and what you're hearing is my Gemini voice.
Hang on, let me find Gemini.
However, I have a more serious problem.
You've crashed.
No, Greg's
is out of stock.
Yeah.
What, completely, or?
Just that store's not offering delivery, and the next nearest store is like miles away.
Oh my god. What are
I'm
you
gonna
do?
have to make a complaint. I have no choice.
But I mean, you've paid for like a premium thing off Deliveroo, and they're just not even delivering? I mean, I wouldn't stand for that.
I just had to get 5 guys.
What are 5 blokes going to do for you?
Yes.
Weirdly enough, they don't have 5 guys in that particular store. They have 2 guys and 3 girls.
Hey.
It doesn't quite roll off the tongue, right? Does it? You right there, pup?
I am perfectly fine, thank you very much. Nothing to worry about whatsoever.
Sounded like you nearly fell off your chair.
I didn't. No. I'm good, thank you. all is well. Keep it together, Sean.
How long is it since you've had 5 guys, Sean? Oh, like I think I last had a burger, like, I think it was last year I had a 5 guys. Sean's lost it. Yeah, puppy.exe has stopped responding.
I quite like Five Guys. They're nice. They do nice stuff there.
I mean, they're expensive, but then it's quality, isn't it?
Exactly. Because we look after them through work, so I've been there because they're there from like 8 o'clock in the morning, and they don't even know they don't open until 11 because they're cooking it and making it all fresh.
Is that what they do? They actually make it fresh?
Yeah, so they just get the meat in is already minced. Or is it already minced? I don't think it is. I don't think even the mint. Anyway, so when I got there to do what I need to do on the server, which is next to the kitchen so you can see it, they're weighing out all the meat, creating the burgers, and then freshly cutting all the onions and all that jazz. It's all freshly made first thing in the morning.
I hope I make the cut.
I'm trying to find a voice now.
I think you'd like a good Five Guys, but
Energy low.
Shut up.
Oh, no, I don't want that.
someone bought you a Five Guys one, didn't they? I'm sure you've had Five Guys.
Baz.
He definitely has.
I definitely have what?
Had Five Guys.
Yeah. I can't do this anymore. Pull yourself together, Sean.
I really don't understand why you're...
Five Guys, a burger chain restaurant, very expensive.
They are expensive, but they're nice.
You never know, the refinements are up.
I didn't hear a word of that.
Something's up, that's as far as I got it.
The refiners are up and running.
Oh, I heard something.
I will say, you're brave putting giant hydrogen tanks under our spaceships.
What could possibly go wrong?
Let me just take off and come in for a landing and I'll show you.
It's more safe than Hindenburg. Because they did it above. This is below.
You're gonna kill me one of these days.
Wait, am I... Oh, you scumbag game. Do you know what? It defaults to... Oh, is that because I crashed? No, it's done it to you as well, Sean.
Don't know what we're doing.
You need to press J and remove and open your visor because it's burning your energy on your suit.
Oh, that would explain why it keeps going down really
And
rapidly.
I think it does it every time you log in or something. I'm not sure, but...
I don't think mine was shut when I first logged in, but I have since had an accident. Right, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm back in the room as well. I'm good now.
The delivery order has been placed. I didn't go with Five Guys. I decided I wouldn't go for the quality meat on this occasion.
What have you gone for?
Mackie D's?
No, I stuck with Subway.
So it started with a Greg's, then moved to Five Guys, and you ended up with a Subway.
Yeah.
Any port on a storm?
Fun fact, I've still not had a Subway.
Really?
Yes.
Man,
Oh, that's
wrong
not
with
possible, Sean.
I genuinely have never had a Subway.
You? Just like, what do you do in life?
Not go to fast food chains.
Subway's not. I suppose you.
Yes, it is a fast food chain.
It is technically a fast food chain, but it's not a fast food chain in terms of what most people know fast food chains to be, as in unhealthy, blah blah blah.
I never had a Nando's till I met Paul.
I've never had a Nando's. I've got to be honest.
I
Oh,
took
and then
him
he's
for.
judging
Wait,
me.
hang on a minute.
I've never had a Wagamama either.
Why didn't you just order a Nando's then?
Well, the problem is, there isn't one nearby, so
And he doesn't like driving because he has to move the work van to get his car off the driveway.
No, I want to make sure that when the food gets here, it's hot. And let's just say one was coming from like 11 miles away, and a dude on a push bike brought it. And I queried it with them. It's like, you sure?
Was it a push bike or was it one of those electric bikes? Because they.
Well, let's just say I was expecting a woman on a push bike, and I got a dude in a car.
Yes.
Which proves what people say is that the person who registers the account is not necessarily the person that actually delivers it. I've been to Wagamama's and I looked at the menu and decided I didn't understand what any of it was or what it would be like, so I didn't go in.
Oh, this is going to sound really arrogant. I mean, what is Wagamama's?
Is it? I don't know. It's.
Paul, could you enlighten us what Wagamama?
Isn't that
I can't
the?
think. Is it Thai? No.
No, it's like a. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a Japanese spice.
Asian
fusion. Okay.
Yeah. And that's something that I suspect that there will be something Glow will absolutely love, but the problem is it's knowing, isn't it? How much money do you spend on stuff to potentially not like it? And Nando's, I've never just had an opportunity. I'm waiting for work to send me on an away mission again so that I can spend their money.
An away mission?
It is. I've been watching Star Trek recently, you can tell, can't you?
I've never watched it, so I can't tell, no.
Oh, what the hell?
I've never watched Star Wars either.
You've not watched Star Trek The Next Generation?
No!
No, he's not.
Star Wars Voyage. I'm on Voyage at the moment.
When I say I've never watched Star Wars and then you bring up a Star Wars thing, I've never watched it!
Yeah, like, Nando's is not nearby, so that's why I haven't ordered it online.
I've got Nando's 5 minutes from my house.
Yeah, no, it's not that close. But yeah, I was just thinking the same. Star Wars and Star Trek are two very different
I've
things.
still never watched them, so my point still stands.
Are you
Now, I
too
have
busy
seen
building
Stargate.
something right now?
Now I have seen Stargate.
I've not. What are we building now, sorry?
So I'm saying, are you too busy building something?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I just wasn't sure.
What are we doing?
You're going to get some gold.
Am I? Oh, I didn't know
In the
that.
dark, yeah.
In the dark?
Yeah,
I'm not safe in the daylight.
Actually, the gold mine is actually quite safe. Because I prepared the entrance.
Oh, whatever, mate.
I'll take
Whatever.
I'll go. Wait, are these. What's the order of these numbers? One is here, and then it goes to 3.
Just the order we've built them in.
I see.
I've also got a Subway 5 minutes from my house, but I've never gone.
You need to. They are nice, and you can obviously make your own, or you can do a pre.
Yeah, but it's just cheaper to go to a supermarket and buy the ingredients, isn't it?
Well,
if you think about it, it's just a sandwich.
Yes. I agree.
So why waste money on a sandwich when you can just...
Oh, you need to try Boost as well.
What's Boost?
Wait, Boost? What are you on about?
Boost. This is just the one that's called in Bristol where I was the other day. It's a Boost juice bars. So they make like
expensive fruit,
like smoothies and stuff, but like you can add powders and stuff in.
Apparently, the big thing is bubble tea.
Oh no, I don't. No, I'm good. I've seen that. I'm staying way clear of that.
Which is not my thing.
I looked at it and decided no.
I had something from Costa for the first time in my life the other day. I didn't pay for it, but
Starbucks I prefer, mainly because I get most of them for free.
It wasn't a coffee.
You had a croissant or a toasty or something.
No, it was a drink. Hang on, I'm going to have to go to their website to find out what it was called.
Wasn't a drink?
No, I said it was a drink.
Oh, it was a drink.
Wasn't a coffee.
It wasn't a coffee.
Is it a cold drink?
Yes.
Yeah, they do those, a cold drink.
If their website worked, I could tell you. Oh, I found it. It was a mango and passion fruit cooler. And it was rather splendid.
You wouldn't say so if you had to pay for it.
Oh, no, I saw the price of it. How do we produce hydrogen again?
Right, so if you come up here...
I'm here.
The pink stuff. This one here is an O2H2 generator. Which I'm hoping is making stuff. But I'm not really sure, because I don't know if the oxygen tank is full, does that mean it can't make the hydrogen?
No way we can see what it's doing. If I go into the control panel.
Well, according to this, this hydrogen tank here is filled. The industrial one has got 0.3% in it.
They are filling up.
Yeah, very slowly. If we have a look at the ice situation, have we got any ice? There, 6k. Yeah, we've... Oh, there's 99k there. So I think it's a matter of scaling this. Maybe could you add like 2 more on top? Actually, you'll need to... what you'll need to do is change this elbow on the end for a T-junction.
Yep.
And then put 2 of the O2 generators on top of this lot. Pink ones.
Yep.
If you see what I mean, just like...
Fuel critical.
Yeah, and then just run
it
straight into it.
I think they've got connectors at both ends. I'm sure, yeah, they have. So you should just be able to lie it and then just T-junction it into that one. And that should start to fill the big tanks up a bit quicker.
Yeah, no, I can do that.
But we'll have to get some ice, but Knight can mine some ice, can't you, Knight?
Sure. What? When?
You've got the ice on your GPS thing?
I do, yes. Alright, I was just trying to find the gold. Apparently, I was in completely the wrong mine. Is it just me, or could these miners do with a few more lights when operating at night?
Well, you can make the ones that you've got brighter. That's the other thing you can do. So if you are you in the ship now?
Yeah.
So if you press K and then look for the word light, you should see -3 lights. Sorry, -1. Are you a -1 or -2?
One or two.
Yeah. So that groups all of the lights together, but what you should see is 4 lights, 2 interiors and 2 spotlight.
Yeah.
So if you click on the interior one and then control click the other interior one, so you've got both of them selected, and then scroll down, and you've got a bunch of settings, and the radius, you can dial that up, and that will like floodlight the area around you.
Oh wow. Okay, that's better.
Yeah. So that. Yeah. What did you put it on in the end?
It's on.
It goes up to 20 meters.
radius is on 112.8. It was on 90 something before.
Wait, hang on, what? For the interior lights?
Oh, one second. It's on 18.7.
Okay. But you can put it on 20. You can do that for any of them. It'll remember it as well. I need to find... Where was we getting the ice from? Ice entrance. There it is. The large hydro tanks are massive, it'd take forever to fill up if you've only got one H2 gen. Yeah, we're making a couple more. Maybe we need 2 more on top, Sean, I don't know. What do you think?
Give me one sec, while I'm on the phone.
Okay. He's just ordering his delivery or his 5 guys or something.
Yeah.
Ice entrance. That's an ice entrance. Oh. Amazing.
You're more than welcome, Andy, lad. If I'd known people were going to start ordering because I mentioned it, I'd have given you my referral links.
Gives him a free month of Deliveroo Plus.
Exactly.
That ice looks like oil. DC and I are both very hungry right now. Well, you know, if you want a referral code. Is this your breakfast, or is this like your...
My order has just arrived. It took 11 minutes. Enjoy.
The guy on a bicycle got there 11 minutes?
No, that was last time. I don't know what he was in this time.
That was quick.
What did you want to know, sorry, Paul?
I said, can you maybe build an extra 2 hydrogen generators, so another 4, basically?
This is going to make me sound... This is going to make me sound stupid, but I've just worked out what the banging noise is now.
It's ejecting rocks?
Yeah. So all those times I've been thinking I'm damaging this machinery.
Well done, Knight, for waking up.
Look. The point is I got there in the end.
Uh-huh.
Well, for me, it's Deliveroo because I get more options from them than I do Just Eat. But the best thing to do is have all of them on. You have all of them and just check.
Have all the apps.
All the apps.
I was just picturing Knight's got a dedicated page to like takeaway services. That's a yes.
Anyway, so in my folder called food.
Come on, how many have you got?
I have Just Eat, Uber Eats, Food Hub, Deliveroo, McDonald's.
Right, I think you may have a problem.
Good news is McDonald's now accepts that I can get deliveries, so I can start earning my points again. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be ordering just a small amount. If you're going to order food on one of the apps, you want to be ordering a bit.
If you order food, you want to order it properly.
Like with Deliveroo, for example, I can order something like a Greg's, and then you can like get them to stop by at the nearest Sainsbury's local on the way, and they don't charge you any extra for that.
That's nice, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So what apps do you have?
I don't think KFC has an app.
It does, yes.
Does it?
It's the only way you can order KFC now is through the app.
What, you can't walk into a shop anymore?
I mean, you can walk into a shop, but if you want it delivered...
I mean, do you want the whole lot of food apps that I've got?
Yeah, go on, how many food apps do you have?
Okay, Greg's, Starbucks, Costa. I'll ignore the supermarket ones.
No.
Oh, okay, you want the supermarket ones as well. Okay, so Greg's, Starbucks, Costa, Asda, Tesco, Nectar for Sainsbury's, Morrison's Morecard, Just Eat, Uber Eats, Food Hub, Delivery, McDonald's, Tastecard, Burger King, KFC. I think that's it.
I think, Knight, you need to go and see a therapist.
No, but when you work in the job that I do that involves going around all those supermarkets and restaurants and places and you end up buying something because you walk in and go, I could just eat one of those now. You want to have all the apps to have all the bonus.
The takeaway app?
Oh, Iceland. Because the food warehouse is just open down the road and wow.
Food warehouse is great. I will give you that.
Yeah, the amount of stuff you can buy. But unfortunately, my local one doesn't have an air fryer section like the one a bit further down the road.
Wait, a section for air fryer stuff?
Yeah.
In food warehouse. Yeah, so like mine's... If you think about it along the Tesco, because Tesco got a good way to... I've got like a superstore food warehouse by me. So about 45 minutes away, there's like a food warehouse extra, which is massive and it's got loads more stuff in it. And one of those things is it's got an air fryer section.
Exactly, Imp. Same stuff, rebranded.
For air fryer, yeah. It's like the current trend right now is to put protein on everything. Like high in protein, because everybody buys protein stuff. And then just charge you more for it. All they've done is spray a bit of protein on it.
I mean, a lot of stuff in the air fryer section is also in the other sections, but they just group together all the stuff that's got air fryer cooking instructions. Although mine's got an app where you just tell it what you want to make and it'll tell you what to do.
Oh yeah, did you ever buy your extra fridge?
No, I bought the air fryer instead.
Was that your first air fryer?
Yeah. And it's going well.
Oh, they're really good air fryers.
Yeah, we got the Philips 9 litre, is it? Yeah, 9 litre with steam cooking option added to it.
I haven't got one with steam function on it.
No, well, it was on offer on Amazon. You could either buy the one without the steam function or the one with, and they were both the same price. So I got the one with. So the bigger one, the 6 litre one, will do steam cooking. So like for doing veg and stuff, it's supposed to be the better way of doing it. I've not tried it yet, obviously.
It's because you're too busy ordering takeout.
So what have you cooked in your air fryer then?
Chips and chicken nuggets.
Wait, when did you get it? How long have you had it?
When did I message you, Pups? Because that was the day it got delivered.
I'll find it.
That was the day it got delivered.
Are we talking days, weeks, or months here?
Just search my fault because that's what you do.
Oh no, it's hung again.
No! Oh, there it is. So you got it on the 8th of October.
Thanks tonight. I'm out here to get food as hungry,
and you've
but not ordering from apps though. And Night doesn't need
I have to say that the chicken nuggets were much nicer done in the air fryer than they are in the oven.
Sorry, Dave.
Also,
thanks tonight. I'm out of here to get food as I'm hungry, but not ordering through apps. Though Night doesn't need to a shrink. He's useful for parties.
What?
I'm not sure what that last bit means.
So I will say, I do hate the term air fryer. Because if you think about it, it's just a small air oven, isn't it? It's the same as your big oven, but in a small little package.
Bit like you?
Exactly. Please tell me I built the right thing. Please tell me I built the right thing.
It is, but I think the air part of it is more powerful than what it is in the other.
Well, yeah, because it's a really small enclosed space. Oh, when you're back in, can you make sure I've done the right thing? Because now I'm panicking I've done the wrong thing because it looks weird and I don't know and I'm panicking.
Both times I've crashed, I've been mining, basically. But I just finished and just turned away and then it crashed. What was everybody else doing at the time?
I'm mining.
You're
I was
mining?
welding.
Just trying to work out what the trigger point is. Yeah, you want the O2 H2 generator.
It's in there online.
Give me some through the voxels. I don't know what it is. Thing is, though, I'd stopped doing it, and then I was just turning round and it crashed.
It's currently outputting 500 litres a second of H2.
When I crash, it's always when I'm moving around rather than actually doing something.
Yeah, it's when I turned left. In both cases, is when I was turning left.
Like the big hydrogen tanks are on 5%.
The weird thing is, like yesterday, it didn't crash once.
Never, Captain Flint.
Andy lad, I'm on a dedicated server. I moved that last week, during the week, to try and get rid of the crashing problem, thinking, oh, maybe it's because I'm hosting rather than dedicated. I've gone dedicated now, and I'm still crashing.
Weirdly enough, when I googled about it, they were all talking about it. It mainly happens on dedicated servers.
It's true, Captain Flint.
I think what I meant, Sean, what I actually said was build 2 of them.
And you said we needed 4. Oh, well, that's where I got confused.
Yeah, not 4 in a stack, 2 twos.
Yeah, but it's now in a stack.
Because you've got pointless conveyors where you could have, just simply have generators. But the good news is they're really easy to disassemble and reassemble.
I will fix it. Just give me a minute, okay? Back off.
It's because you were distracted on the phone. You didn't listen.
I just heard 4 or something and I went, yeah, that'll do.
4 candles, mate, yeah. So what are we on in our tanks now then?
5% when I last checked.
6.1 now. So that answers the question that it does actually still output H2.
Can't I just build another 4 of these and then we just
you
have
could just
loads?
do that. You just put 4 as long as we've got the power for it. Which I've no idea because I can't get an overview on the power.
And the one mod we used
Literally
for
have
that
no
was
idea.
the computer screen mod, and we can't get that anymore, can we?
A lot of the stuff that has a terminal and scripting got broken with Apex. And nobody seems to be fixing stuff. Which is rather annoying. TIM works with Apex. Everything that I looked at about TIM said, people were on Steam going, does it work with Apex? And then people going, oh, it crashes for me. Oh, it's not been updated. And I saw another one that said it had been updated, but then I don't know if that works or not. And frankly, considering I was still having stability problems, I was thinking maybe I shouldn't touch mods right now. But does it actually work?
What mods are you currently running?
I know there's 7 of them, I can tell you that much.
Do you reckon one of those mods is causing your 2 problems with your game?
I mean, it could.
Because I've not had an issue this entire time I've been playing.
Yeah, but you've got the mods as well now.
Yeah, but or maybe it's because you've got such a powerful GPU.
No, I've even set mine down to limited 60 FPS. Well, like I said, the only crash I had so far was a whole game, not a graphics crash.
Using you currently have no issues. Are you actually actively using the mod?
Someone says I've been running modless and still had crashes. Hey Tom.
What, like with the graphics card error thing?
Right, both tanks are now at 8.5%.
Okay, from.
Frozen crashed while mining / building. So it seems like a mining problem.
What error do you get when it crashes? Does it say graphics driver error or something, or do you just get something else? Why's that got weird black bits on it? Oh, they all do. Graphics card error is probably not caused by the game directly. Well, the thing is about that, Captain Flynn, is I can offer you some evidence to the contrary. Number one, I never ever get that error, ever, on any other game. Number two, I have had 2 different NVIDIA drivers, both have the same problem with Space Engineers, and there's an update, so I can actually go to a third. So given that it's the only game that does it, and it's across 2 different drivers, it's unlikely it's part of the NVIDIA layer. I get what you're saying, but no game should ever be able to crash the graphics driver itself, in theory. But it does, and when it goes down, OBS freezes as well. So it's definitely doing something in the driver layer, but as to what, I've no idea. And then what's even worse is it happens to me, it happens to Knight, and it happens to Pups. And we've got different graphics cards. Like, Knight's got a 50 series, I've got a 40, and Pups has got a, I can't remember, 30?
30.
So, what's the odds? And we've all had it with this game and no other. Like, what's the odds of that?
What you need to do is get your AMD GPU out.
PC that has that graphics card in is doing quite a lot of work at the moment.
Sure. I mean, Captain Flint, I wouldn't say they've been buggy like that. Like, I play many different games and don't have an issue. It's not a graphics drivers, as I have an AMD card and still get the crash. So it's a game engine bug. Is that what we're saying?
I mean, when the message comes up and says your graphics card possibly overheating, and I'm looking at my graphics card information now, and it's nowhere near overheating.
Yeah. That's just
Hey,
a lie.
Tom. Tom, question. Guess how long it took my monitor to work yesterday? Have a guess, mate. I timed it.
Right, you've just had another influx of gold because I took my time and tried to fill as much as I could rather than...
Probably going to need some ice when it's daylight.
Yeah, that's fine. I have ice in that direction, northwest, roughly. I can go and do that.
Bye, Dan.
Bye-bye.
What's that? Is Dan going?
Yeah.
See you there, Dan. Thanks once again for your massive sub bomb. Wait, what?
TIM works with Apex, whatever TIM is.
TIM is what we used to use.
It and having no issues.
Yeah,
that's what we used to use. The inventory manager it stands for, or something like that. That's what we used to use, Pops, and it had all the screen with all the info on it.
Yeah, because that's how we found out our power usage and how much we had in stock. Because you went a bit crazy with the old screens.
How hard is it to add and remove mods?
It's easy.
Server? I'm just wondering whether we just kick it in at the start of the next stream, and if it fails, then we can just remove it quickly afterwards. Don't know.
It's all I need is the workshop ID of the mod we want. Why is that different intensity though? That's weird. Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on.
Your light is counteracting the light.
Yeah, and the spotlight down there, although the spotlights are facing away, the light bleeds up as well. Weirdly. But at least it gives you a good visual clue that there's a big tower there at night.
Right, and I got my little flashy light on the top.
Yeah, which I can... I think I can see.
Well, you can't see it from down there because it's meant for planes.
I found it.
Look, I don't have a bigger version of it.
I do love that I can stand on a wind turbine without any issue.
Yeah, get yourself on a welder though, different story.
I also don't like having the X and the C buttons for...
Paul, look up. You looking up?
I was.
You've fallen off the platform.
Yeah.
It's just going to be timed to perfection. I will not die.
You hit the ground, mate. You definitely hit the ground.
This is going to be timed to what again, sorry? What was the statement you made?
I only lost 3 HP.
Yeah, sure you did. More like you've only got 3 left.
Oh, I got 127 left.
I'm on 110. I was on 150 before my stuff ran out and I died.
Right, here's a question. So, the Google Assistant-y thing said that we can make stuff out of the stuff we have. Right, so for example, underneath the base should be a fruit. There's always a little fruit. Here you go. So there's a little fruit tree here. So if we gather that, that puts.
I mean, that would make sense because you do get seeds out of the stuff that's there, that's growing on.
Yeah, but then how do you plant it?
So we need a farm plot and an irrigation thing. But can we just plant the fruit in, or do we need some kind of seed out of it? That's the bit I don't know. Oh, doggers are here.
Okay. But yeah, Tom, my monitor's at 40 minutes for.
See, I don't have a gun, I don't think.
Get one then.
Gun.
Dead. Made sure it was dead.
Yeah.
Which gun is it? The rail gun?
SA-50 or something, and then you need to just make some ammo for it. You don't need a huge amount of ammo because it has 20 rounds in each thing, I think. So anyway, because I do think we need to get into the farming side of this. Because when we go into space, I don't want to have to take 60 packets of crisps so that we don't die. You need a food processor. It's like an assembler for food stuff, and it has a seeds category. This is a food processor, isn't it?
Yeah, this one is.
Right, it has a seed category, it says. Where's that? Production. Blueprints. Harvesting. Here we go. Ooh, harvest fruit seeds. Harvest grain. Harvest mushroom. Okay, so we can do fruit. Hey?
We have the box. It says fruit and then it's got a little box in.
Missing items. That's crisps and food. Inventory. So if I put the fruit into the food processor's inventory and then say harvest that.
Now have...
That gives us a fruit seed.
Seeds.
Here we go.
So now we can plant the seeds.
Yeah, but there'll be other fruit bushes around the map that we can go and harvest, but we have to find them in the daytime.
Planters, okay. I'll build some planters. I'll take care of the farm.
Right, so the next question is where we're going to put the farm.
This is how big the planters are.
Yeah, you need quite a bit of space for crops.
I reckon right next to the hydrogen.
Yeah. Well, how about like here, just off this lot?
Yeah.
Because we've already got the conveyor. We just have to break into it carefully.
So planters have a conveyor entrance. Let me have a...
Yeah, I don't know.
No, they don't. No.
But what's the farm plot called?
It's just called planter. Just put plant.
Yeah, but if you look, there's a farm plot capable of growing a variety of crops for food production. Connect to an irrigation system to provide crops with a source of water. So the irrigation will need ice as well for water, I think. But how does the farm plot connect?
Well, the farm plot has a conveyor connector.
Right.
And then the planter doesn't, but I'm guessing we want the farm plot because it will all be automated then. What's an irrigation... How do you want to make an irrigation system?
Well, that's just a block, isn't it? So an irrigation system's got two connectors on top and a big control panel. Oh, it's got one on the side. I guess you just hook it up to the conveyor and then it can access the ice and then it'll just produce water. Do we need a water tank, maybe? Is there a water tank? Nope.
You need to pipe from irrigation to the bottom of the planters.
Okay, so Mad Bells, does the farm plot need to sit on top of an irrigation thing, or can it just be connected to a conveyor and then the irrigation will water it? You might want them on a separate conveyor, as they use the same fuel as hydrogen, and if you run out of ice, the plants die. Needs to connect to a conveyor. Okay, so that's a consideration, that we need to have it on its
own.
Somehow detached. Otherwise it'll take the ice.
How much ice is it going to use?
Well, I don't know, but I don't fancy having to faff around delivering ice into a separate place.
That's what I mean. Like, if we keep an eye on it and we just mine loads of ice... Because once the hydrogen tanks are filled, then nothing else is going to be taking ice.
If we put a sorter and tell it to pull ice, it'll pull ice into... If we have a sorter and a small storage box before the farm, it'll pull ice into that box.
Yes.
Quicker than the machines will ever convert the ice, right?
Yeah, and like I said, once the hydrogen tanks are full, nothing else is going to be taking ice anyway.
Look for a frozen lake. Mate, I've been trying to find one. I'll have another scout round. Okay, so...
I was going to say, all three of us, when it gets daylight, can go fly in different directions, see if we can find an ice lake quick.
Yeah, and also some fruit bushes to get to harvest.
How do you even harvest them?
You just literally go up to it and press F.
Oh, I can't remember the key. Looks like it's becoming daylight. I'm going to take one of the ships out. I'm going to go west.
Okay.
See if I can find some ice.
Is that conveyor gonna fall?
I've headed off it in east-northeasterly direction and...
Okay.
I take it will look just like a lake.
Yes, it's blue.
I'm not going fully east, just on the basis there's a big mountain in the way.
The last time we played this, we found one really easily. We built some miners, and we just built a massive cargo ship, and just transported it back to base like once every in-game week cycle.
Yeah, we found a lake. It's planet dependent though.
Well, this looks like a lot of water over here.
You found one straight away.
Well, I'm just going to it now. Yeah, it's a very big lake.
Well, there you go.
And when I say a very big lake, I mean a massive lake.
Please drop a GPS waypoint on that lake.
Right, okay, K.
What you can do, you can press... No, what you do, press enter for the chat. This is the easiest way. Press enter for the chat, and then put /GPS, space, and then the name.
Let's call it lake.
But you just, yeah, ice lake or whatever.
Done.
And then press K to bring up your control panel. Go to GPS and find it. Find that one that you just made, and you can change the color. But there's a copy to clipboard. So click copy to clipboard.
Done.
And then come out of that, press enter again to get in your chat, and then just paste it in there, and then we all get it. There you go.
The way you have to do it is dumb. Really annoying.
So there's lake, and then I click show on HUD. And then make it blue.
That means we can just do what we did last time, is just have a mining factory and then build a giant cargo ship to transport it once the storage is full.
Yeah, we can get some for now, but I think last time we built like a mini base, didn't we? With a big drill.
I know we had a big drill and storage, and then we built a giant transport ship, basically, and just transport. Somi and me used to run it back like once a week in game. I'm still at night. I'm going to come over to the mining ship and mine some, and if you want to do some, and we'll take it back to the base.
I was going to say, so can I just literally start mining this now?
Yeah.
No, Wolfie. Naughty dog. Trying to tap me while I'm building.
As you'll see, Pops, when you get here, it's not exactly, we're not exactly short on the stuff now.
Right, pups. I built the connection in for the farm from the conveyor.
Nice, thank you.
I'm just going to build
Just
a
mining
sorter.
some ice.
Yeah, I'm on my way back with the first load.
You used to love this game when it first came out years ago. You don't like it now, Bruce? That's very true, Captain Flint. He is technically supplying with me food, not attacking me.
Oh, this is heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, this is really heavy.
Yeah, once you start getting heavy, I started to struggle to get back up and out of the hole that I was digging.
Yeah, it wouldn't move for me.
Fuel low.
Why section below the algae tank has no connection upwards to the algae?
Fuel critical.
You're right there, Baz. The thing is, I need to get rid of those algae tanks at some point, but yeah.
Incoming! Stop!
Pad 1, you are clear to land.
Yeah, I'll have to change that.
So do we need a lot of ice? Should I just keep going backwards and forwards for a bit?
Yeah, we could do with a fair bit for now. Just a few runs will keep us going.
M4.
Sort of. Right. Just temporarily fix that until we move them all. They can just get moved. Actually, I think they should... Yeah. We'll just move them. Really? You're just trying the sneaky thing. Every time I start building, they're like, quick, get him! Liam, think about 8 months.
I'm coming in hot, Knight. Do not pull up. There's silicone, magnesium, and everything here.
Just saw that.
Well, you can put a top sign on it if you want. Those environmentalist wolves. Little Gretas. Oh. Yeah, don't forget, if you see any fruit trees now, it's daylight. If you see any fruit trees, just land and press F and grab them.
Land, it says it's like a seat.
Or just, it's probably easy to just jump out and jetpack down, to be honest.
Hops.
Uh-oh.
I know.
I'm no expert, but
I'm fully aware. Shut up.
Don't think that's how that was supposed to work. Anyway, on a different subject, what does a fruit tree look like? Stupid
Just looks
question.
like
Is it
like a bush, basically?
like a bush?
Don't even know where they fell off from.
I just saw you fly past and then lots of bits coming up after.
I tried to pull up and the plane was unresponsive.
It just looks like a bush.
Yeah, like a round bush, and when you get close to it, it's got little red berries and stuff on it.
Paul, I'm gonna need your help when I get back.
What with?
The ship connector's broken.
What, you hit the ground?
I tried to pull up, and the ship full of ice was having absolutely none of it.
It's really just a skill issue at this point, isn't it?
Hey, it's the first time I've crashed.
So what are you missing? The connector?
A connector and 2 ejectors.
Oh, God. Do you realise you're going to have to fix all the events and stuff on that now? It's a small... Is it a large connector you've broken, or a small one?
It's the large one that connects it to the base.
Right.
And then the ejectors have fallen off. We'll see when I get back in a minute. I think... Oh, my game's crashed!
Definitely sounds like there's some skill issues going on here.
Graphics device driver has crashed. Your card is probably overheating.
Yeah, that's what it says to me.
Nonsense.
Hang on, I'll give a description. Please fix this game.
I just keep saying game sucks. Send.
That was happened when I was trying to get out of where I just mined.
Thing is, Trippy, I've brought a full load of iron ore back just fine. And ice does not weigh more than iron ore.
Well, and if it helps, I'm coming back with my full second load at 64,500, and so far,
your connector's intact.
I am going to say so far, because anything can happen, but so far...
Hey, it's the first time I've damaged anything apart from Paul.
You see, I damaged one, but I damaged it only very minor.
Oh, I've just jumped and crashed. There's just no rhyme or reason to this.
So am I the only person in the game now?
I think it's on Friday. You was crashing quite frequently, and then it suddenly stopped.
Yeah, I've not had any, apart from that one whole game hang, rather than the graphics, I've had no issues.
There goes my report. Stupid game.
I sent the same report, Paul.
I'm just going to keep sending it, and then, you know, wherever this is being received, they can see that this is a problem.
Player connected.
That crashes the PoE 2 where it would max out all your CPUs to 100%. Blimey.
My CPU's on 10 and 38.
What's PoE?
Well, PoE that I know is power over Ethernet, but I don't think.
No, but I'm guessing it's a game.
Something of Empires? Path of
Path of
Exile.
Exile.
I was not guessing that.
Yeah, that's the problem with acronyms. It's like, oh, power over Ethernet. Yeah.
That's where my brain went as well. I was like, you've had crashes over, and it's sent your CPU to 100%.
We see.
Okay, run
only
2
what-
successfully returned.
I've rejoined, and it's all of a sudden foggy.
Yeah, the weather started to turn just after you crashed.
But Mythos, I'm on the recommended NVIDIA settings. And I've dialed my FPS down to 120. Maybe I need to dial it to 60 like night and then don't have an issue. Because night seems to be okay on 60 FPS, quite funnily enough.
Yeah, I worked on it being a bit like GTA, where if you go above 60 FPS because it's an old game, it just doesn't like it.
Right, I've logged back in and my visor is open. So I think it's when you go in the cryo chamber. Let me just test this. If I go in the cryo chamber...
I'm sure when I came out of the cryo chamber at the start of the stream, I had it open.
No, it's open again. What? I don't know what's doing it.
I think it's when you die, when you get killed and come back. That's when it closed.
Oh, no, my game might be crashing again. Nope, it's fine, I think.
Whereabouts are you at the moment?
Somewhere.
You're not by the base?
1 kilometre from the base.
Okay, so I'm taking off. I'm going to do a low fly while I'm empty, because it's easier to control it. And look for some bushes.
Paul, if you want to go to your printer pad...
Well, you can just hover one and fix it. Or attempt to. Your connector's the main one, but then you're going to have to change the events for it so it docks properly. Where's the connector? That one. Right, let's see. Right, stay there. Just hover now.
I'm trying.
You just level yourself out.
Yep, 1 sec.
What?
Is that level?
Yeah.
I'll get out of it so it doesn't do anything.
Where's the... Where's the other bits? The ejectors?
Because they were attached to the...
Oh, it had 2 on it, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get sorters. I had a sorter somewhere.
I'm really annoyed at myself for damaging it.
Right, if you want to jump back in.
Yeah.
51 months plus my birthday, woo.
Nuke Chef, thank you for 51 months. Hang on, no, don't do anything. Right, so... Right, K for control panel. So, first thing you need to do is... Let me just detach from here. Batteries, ejectors, gyros, landing gear lights, sorters. So, are you in Miner 2?
Yeah.
So, look down the list for sorters, and there should be one that's not called Miner 2 sorter. It'll be called just Sorter 1 or something.
I've got them.
There should be 2 of them. So
yeah, 6 and
rename them to Miner _2. space, whatever it's called. And then when you've renamed them 2 sorters, you'll need to click on the minor 2 sorters group at the top.
Yep.
And then scroll down to those sorters.
Yep.
And control click the 2 new ones and then hit save on the group on the right. So you add them back into the group.
Yep, done it.
Then you want to rename the connector to minor 2 connector.
That one. Done.
Okay. And then come out of that screen temporarily and then press the G key.
Yep.
And then type connector in the search box at the top. And there should be a big one that just says minor 2 connector.
Yep.
And if you look at number 9 on your hotbar, it's probably greyed out now.
It is. Do you want me to drag that into 9?
So drag that in and then choose switch lock.
Done it.
Right, then come out of that, go back into your control panel.
Yep.
And then look for the event controller. So just type the word event and it should find minor 2 event controller. And then click select actions.
Yep.
Now at the bottom...
Thank you for the content.
Thank you, PJAV, and thank you for 7 months, and thank you for 10 months of Cashew membership. It should show the batteries at the moment, because you're on the first toolbar. On the toolbar at the bottom, yeah? So press Control 2, then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. It'll be the ejectors, won't it?
Yep. Yeah, 7's
8,
got...
9. Okay. We shouldn't need to do anything in that as long as we add it to the group. So come back to the control panel and you want minor 1 ejectors. I think I've told you to name these wrong. Oh god. They weren't sorters at all, they were ejectors.
Oh no. Hang on, I'll find them.
Hang on a sec. Because we added 2 ejectors, didn't we? No, wait a minute. Conveyor sorter. No, it's fine, it's fine. No, they're fine. The sorters are fine. You should have...
I've got injector, then injector 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, that's for sorters.
Okay, sorters I've got 1, 2, 4. Okay, that needs... Some of these need renaming.
Well, there should be... The problem is... Oh, how do we do this?
You just want to jump in this one?
Right, let me get in, let's have a look.
I can't believe I crashed.
This is why I say to people, be careful, because the pain is so... it's alright if you damage something. If you knock it off, it's a real problem. It's easy to rep something back, but if you destroy it, it really is painful. Because you've got injectors, that one, that one, that one. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the other ship, there's like more than that. Grind it up and rebuild it with the printer.
1, 2. Oh yeah. Okay. I see. Yeah. The reason you've got there's 2 more injectors, but I didn't see them on that ship.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, they are there.
6, 7. There should be 7 ejectors. Should be 7 ejectors in total and 7 sorters in total, and then one big fat connector at the bottom.
4, 5. I see 5. Where's the other 2?
Well, if you
there at the front.
yeah, if you
Okay,
go
6,
overhead,
7.
you'll see you've got 3 on each side at the front, and then
And
one
then
underneath.
Back. Yeah.
So there should be 7 ejectors. And minus 2 ejectors, minus 2 sorters. 1, 2, 3. What's number 3 in this?
For the trials and tribulations.
Lovers, thank you very much for 500 bits for the trials and tribulations. Thank you. I can't work this out. We've only got 6 sorters in here. So where's the other sorter gone? Have we not named one? Ah, there you go. You're missing this one.
Misnaming
2 conveyor. That's where that's gone.
Yeah.
So if I do sorters. 1, 2. Conveyor sorter. That should be number 3. Right, okay, the sorters are fixed. There's 7 of them. They're fine. The connectors, on the other hand, minus 2 connector. We've got small connectors 6 and 7. Okay, which was number 2 and 3 ejector. Right, okay, I'm with it now. Okay, so when you've got connector here, that was number 2 ejector, and that was number 3 ejector. So now if we look at ejectors, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then if we do that, and click those 2 and hit save, that should be it, I think. Hang on. Okay, let's try docking. Can you redock that ship again, the other one?
Yeah.
Now, if we've done this right, if I press 9... Woof! Then hopefully when you go mining with it, all the ejectors will actually be working. Right, if I just show you what I've done over here.
Yep.
So I've broken out of this connector here.
Yep.
And created an inbound line at the top. So that's going to pull ice. That's the only thing it pulls. It whitelists ice. Okay. But this lower one, this one is configured to blacklist ice on the out.
Okay.
So that stops it from trying to pull ice and push it back out. But what it also means is any food that's grown here can still be pulled back out of that sorter. It's just stopping ice. So I think these algae farms here definitely need to move.
Wait. Yep. Yep.
So these 5 here, one of them's not connected anymore, but it doesn't matter. So I've created this sorter block or conveyor block thinking that you might want to sort of, I don't know, build out here with some conveyors and put the algae farms there maybe, and then put the irrigation stuff over here somewhere. I don't know. Your design, mate.
Ours. I'm just wondering, how tall do crops grow?
Is the connector event linked to the event controller? No. How tall? I think they're just growing that one tile. Everything just grows in a one block. So if you put a farm tile down, I think it's just in that block. Is that what you mean?
You know, like these algae are like 3 blocks high.
Right.
How high? If we plant something and plant different crops, how tall are they going to get?
Well, actually, now you come to mention it, light is a massive consideration for this crop, isn't it?
Yeah, so we kind of want the crop up the top, and then the algae doesn't really need light, does it? Because it's grown in a test tube.
No, it does. This is what I'm saying. I assume the farm crop is going to work the same as the algae. You see on the solar panel up here, I put 4 algae farms. And if you look, they've all got 4 pips of light, 4 green lights.
Yeah.
That means they're getting maximum sunshine. If you look at these ones down here...
Getting 1.
They're on 1.
Some on none.
Yeah, because they're in the shadow of the tower. So, strictly speaking, we should, I guess, have the farm plots and the algae on a trackable platform.
The farm plot does not need sunlight, but
it does not like storms and
storms or cold.
Oh wait, have we got to enclose it?
So we've got to build a massive greenhouse.
What do we... yeah, so do we have to build some kind of, like, glass enclosure? Like all that glass stuff we made? You have to encase it and stuff. Because, yeah, if it hailstones, it's going to batter it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just friendly today. I wasn't even building this time. Outrageous.
Where are they? I'm here.
Where would you like the fruit that I've collected on the way back?
Could you... where are you?
I am by you.
Could you come to here, press I for inventory and just put it in the inventory there. Just drag it over.
There we go.
Bye!
What's that?
Stolen a rover.
Oh.
I will see what... I'm still bring more ice back in. I don't know how much you've got.
Let's have a look. How much ice have we got?
Because I think now that... Once I'd figured out what they were, I think I might have passed a few more of those fruit trees on the way.
I wouldn't say we've got like a huge amount. We've got a reasonable amount, but I wouldn't say that's...
Okay, well if I do another run, do at least one more run, and I'll see if I can find some more of those trees.
I might come with you actually, because I want to have a look at it. I'll do some mining.
Put it this way, lads. Whatever ice you collect now is going to get immediately eaten because the hydrogen tanks are on 25%.
Okay, that's fine. Right, where is this?
This direction, but I look for the fruit on the way out because it's easier to control.
I have no clue which way you went.
Northeast.
That was nice lake.
Should see lake.
Oh yeah, there is. A greenhouse would look nice and does work maybe in airlock entry. I'd say, pups, build like your farm tiles, but leave space around them, and then we'll add like a greenhouse once it's all up and running.
I'm just wondering, do we want to push it away from the solar panel so when it turns, it doesn't get the shade of the solar panel? I know, because it's only the algae that needs sunlight in it, and we can put those somewhere else.
Ignore the algae, I'll deal with that. You just focus on the farm. But we're going to need separate farms. We're going to need ones for grain, or we just have one big farm. It's up to you.
Just do one giant greenhouse.
Yeah.
If I do the outside in just normal, start it from where the salter is.
How many blocks can one of those irrigation things deal with? I vaguely remember 20 from somewhere.
It's not an is it an irrigation block?
It's
an irrigation system, and then it's just a farm plot.
Yeah, so you need an irrigation system, but it can only deal with so many farm plots, can't it?
Yeah.
Did you start mining this ice anywhere?
At multiple locations.
Yeah, we're just skimming across the top of it. Because as you'll discover, once you get the full load, it becomes very difficult to fly.
Yeah, so what I normally do first is just dig a big hole. Oh wow, there's silicon stuff here. What's going on?
That's what I said.
Yeah, but I didn't realize it was like literally in the water.
Yeah, it's in the ice.
That's mad.
I found some more fruit on the way as well.
Nice.
I would love a ship that just has some welders on the front.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make a little one to do that. my god, yeah. There's like a layer of ice on top of a lot of magnesium. It's crazy.
Oh, guess what?
Crashed?
Crashed.
Yep, and this time it is the graphics device driver.
I think your GPU may be overheating.
It's 43 degrees centigrade at the moment. It was on 24% usage at the point of the crash. CPU was on 13 and 46 at 75.
So you've crashed on 60 FPS, but you've been playing for like
ages, yeah.
Yeah, quite a few hours before you've crashed.
What was I doing this time? I literally had landed, got out, and was starting to walk towards the fruit, and that's when it went.
I've seen it occur in multiple places doing many different things. There doesn't appear to be any thing that triggers it.
Probably fly over me. On the way back, or at least the mine, an arm back in.
I think you're above me. I'm flying quite low. Oh no,
I'm
that's
on
on the ground. Huh.
Yeah. Interestingly, the fruit tree that was here is gone.
It's not like the server told you that it was there.
Or maybe I collected it before I crashed because I have got free again.
Right, I'm coming in. Pity you can't get a docking computer. Unlike turn roadcraft used to drive a crash from me, had to lower the GPU max frequency to 93%. That stopped the crashing. The max frequency. Thing is, if I'm frame rate limiting it in the NVIDIA driver and it's still doing it, I just find that crazy.
Oh, gather some vegetables.
Oh, that's good. How?
It's so the same type of size and look of the other one, but it bigger leaves. It's just growing on the side.
It's not that. That's just a straightforward bush.
No, so they're kind of... So you know the colour of the bush that does the fruit? It's the same colour as that, but the leaves are much bigger. I can find another one. I'll take a screenshot of what it looks like.
Yeah, just don't put it on an imager.
I shall avoid.
We're not allowed on there. We're naughty. Bye, Charlie. Thank you for 3 months. Happy weekend to you. Need to change your... I know, I do, Tom. I'm just trying to figure out an equivalent images site that I could use. Let me know if you find a good one.
It is on Discord for you.
There we go.
And it's you as well, probably.
Okay.
Use vgy.me. What on earth is that?
Why can't I build a window?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know that the loading screen as you go into this game, that what looks like a base, a description, is that what we're aiming for?
What, the picture?
Yeah, like internal things, internal door, like a proper indoor base and everything.
I mean, when we go into space, it's kind of what you want to do is create an airtight seal and generate your own oxygen. And some planets are pretty hostile. I mean, we're on an Earth-like planet at the moment, so it's not difficult, but it will get
It
difficult.
looked like the door was open to the outside world. So it's like it was this sort of planet, but just like a full-blown interior base.
It's run by Brits, fueled by tea and crumpets. Lol. What's their kind of privacy policy like? Because if you're uploading like images and stuff, do they just... Obviously you want to be able to share it out on a URL, but you don't want them just pushing your images everywhere.
No speed throttling. Secure encryption. All data is between you and us is safe.
Okay. Are they based in the UK then?
Generate a user key. You need to visit your account details page.
Shadowhawk, what do you get, the two-tone mug?
What personal information do we collect from the people that visit our website? We collect IP addresses and what pages / uploads a user has visited. The purpose of this is to understand where most of our traffic comes from. We can provide a better I know.
Google Analytics does that as well.
Cheers, Shadowhawk. Best mug ever.
Remind me, is the two-tone tug dishwasher safe?
The two-tone mug is dishwasher safe. You know your visor's down, don't you?
Oh, so I'm googling stuff about that thing that person posted.
Where are you going to put your door, do you think?
I haven't thought that far ahead.
I guess you'd want to come up here on a ramp somewhere and then kind of... Also, maybe like a staircase?
Yeah, I'm thinking surely one of these glass panels is high enough.
I would make it 2 and then slope in and then roof it. Just so you've got space to walk around. And it looks impressive.
Because this is going to be the fruit one. And then I'm going to build one next door to it. On the other side. No, this. And then it's going to be a vegetable one. Oh, fuel, jetpack, fuel critical. Let's land.
Lol. Interesting. Okay, that's weird.
Right, so 4 lots of fruit and 2 lots of vegetables delivered as well.
Very nice. Oh! That's annoying. Do you want some? Do you want some, bro? Do you want some? Do you want some? Let's go. Yeah, you will run away. You will run away, won't you? But I've got a surprise. Attacking me. They always attack you when you're doing something. Now, quick, sneak up on him. Now. That's just so weird. So if you build that catwalk here, it doesn't attach to this block at all. It attaches to this block, which is just bizarre.
Your windows need cleaning, pups.
That's because that's the inside. If you go to the outside, it's clear.
What happens if I get rid of that and that? Yeah, look. Absolutely stupid the way that works. Has to be on a supported block, otherwise it just falls. I don't get it.
Oh, God.
If I build it upside down, it will have the railings the wrong way around. You'll have railings underneath.
His game's crashed again.
Uh-huh. Took off, turned left, and boom.
You've gone from not crashing at all to suddenly
I
crashing.
know. I don't understand why.
That's just weird.
Maybe the game's got a slight memory leak or something, and the longer you play it for, the more often it starts to crash.
Yeah, but no, just once you yeah.
If it crashes again, I'll do a reboot of the computer and see whether that stabilizes it again, and at least that'll give us an idea.
Unless when it just crashes the driver, it just, you know, makes it unstable. And so you reboot.
Oh, I can't put the... Oh, game.
What's up?
I'm going to be able to remember the password off the top of my head at this rate, the amount of times I'm typing it in now.
I might just change the password to crash.
Yeah, be easy.
Oh, that's annoying.
What's up?
Need to flip all the windows.
Why?
I can only build it this way, not the other side.
Yeah, what's the one direct? Yeah. They're not as annoying as the catwalk, mate. Trust me.
So what way round does this need to go?
Ow, have I hardly got any ice?
Oh, that's annoying.
What?
I can't place it on the end without having another block. Because of the way the game does this.
Can't place it on the end without having another block.
So the window needs to sit that way around.
Right.
But I can't put that to the... Otherwise I can't join another one onto this side to make the roof.
Uh-huh.
So if I did that and that, there you go.
Yeah.
But I can't put it on the end.
Yeah.
Because it means adding another block onto the base.
You've just got the same annoyance that I've had with the catwalk. Apparently you've got an inverted window though that should fix that.
Okay, let's have a look. That's just dumb.
I don't... Like, why does it make any difference whether you attach it that side or the other side?
Genuinely got knocked out by a window.
Oh, you did, yeah. Something went flying over here then. Bob, thank you for 27 months.
No, I've still got the same problem. I can only attach... What? Inverted window. No, that don't make any difference.
Was he lying? Well, what's the inverted window for then?
It's literally that the glass is inverted.
Flat and flat inverted.
Yeah, so on the inverted, the tint is on the outside instead of the inside.
Yeah, so the catwalk works the same way. If I want the catwalk to walk alongside your floor here, it's not supported by the block underneath that's already there. I have to put a block above it to get it. It's just like, what?
That is dumb.
And I could invert the catwalk, but then the handrail is on the underside. And I have to have blocks under the staircase because they don't stand up attached to each other, which like every staircase in the world does. It has to be, I don't know what you're supposed to support that with. Why can't I?
You can have it like that.
You can use a corner light on the stairs to be able to build together. Corner light. Oh, you mean like a piece, an armor piece? Like that kind of thing. So just like basically put a little triangle underneath to allow it to go up. What you? Oh, you actually mean that? You mean this thing, the actual light, or do you mean the light armor corner? Well, so you have to put a light there to join them together. That's nuts.
Well, at least it'll be lit up well.
It's actually nuts. He's a big foot. It's like being next to an Airbus A380's landing gear. It's so that the stair can attach to the face of the virtual block that the light exists in. That's brilliant.
And some grain.
Grain? Oh, nice. Where'd you find that?
Just on the side, again, same as the fruit and the vegetables, as I sent you a picture of it again. It does literally look like grain, to be fair.
Have a look. Oh, do you know what? I'd have just thought that was grass or something. What was
It's
the top
just because
one?
So the top one is the vegetables, the second one is the grain. It's just because I'm flying really low against the ground looking for, you know, the vegetables or fruit, and I just saw that one was on its own. It was away from everywhere else.
Modular cargo container. It's always the same with these games, pups. Part of it is just trying to figure out how to get done what you're trying to do. How much does that one hold? It's a small grid, isn't it? Large cargo container. Large industrial cargo container. What does that look like? Whoa! It's huge. You did some serious thrusters for that. Hydrogen tank. Okay, so that's the tank we need. PC Tech, how you doing? It really is, Tom. It's like, yeah, you've been buzzing around in your little Cessnas, and now you just go A380. Like nothing in between. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Trying to figure out some dimensions.
I've come across a parachute.
Okay, so has it got a little box with a little beeper on it?
Got something attached to it. It's still falling down at the moment.
Yeah, is it beeping? And if you look at the display, does it say T minus whatever?
No, can't hear anything. I'm right next to it.
It's normally a package that after 15 minutes will explode, and if you press the H key to change your signals, you should be able to see how long it's got left to explode. Other than that, you just go up to it and press the button, and you'll get a prize. Oh, the timer starts when it lands, apparently. There you go.
Yeah, now it's decent.
I wonder how many thrusters you'd need to carry one of these. A lot of stuff.
I have some grain seeds and a meal pack.
Fuel low.
If you could put it all in the food processor thing, I'll convert it into seed that we can use.
I think I should go higher, one higher, Paul.
Right.
Yeah, walk right around the edge because I can't help having walk around
I
the
think
edge.
that's high enough. I don't think it needs to be any taller. It's
That's what
just,
I was thinking.
it's only protecting from the storm, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Don't forget you've got these sloped ones as well, so you can make it like an angle roof. And you'll save material. Like you can build 2 sloped for 1 square one.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out the spacing.
Yeah. I think it'd look nice if it was like sloped. But it's up to you. There's a thrust calculator app that calculates how many thrusters you need for the weight of your ship. Okay. I'll ignore that and wing it.
So how we did it last time.
Wing it! Unable to place. I think that was the sound of another thing falling out the sky. It's the engineer way, yeah.
Okay, won't let me put the seeds in.
Is it because there's... Well, which inventory are you trying to put them in? If you drag them in the food processor, you should put them in the outbound where you can see some other seeds. The input is at the top and the output's at the bottom.
Yeah, no, every time I drag across, it just puts it straight back into my inventory.
If you like Control-Shift-Click on your seeds, then what does it do?
Still there.
What, you can't get rid of the seeds?
Yeah, so grain seeds. Control-Shift-Click. Still in my inventory.
Well, I can convert harvest grain seeds, so they've come from somewhere. I've got one of them I've just made. See, what have you got in your inventory now?
In my inventory I have grain seeds, which is crafted by the food processor large.
Go to... Are you on the inventory tab?
Inventory tab, yes.
Yeah, and on the right it says food processor.
Yes.
And you can see a grain seed in there, 1.
Yes.
And if you drag yours on top of that, it just goes no.
Oh no, now it's accepted it. Okay, and then I've got a meal pack food paste.
I don't know what that is.
It won't let me put that anywhere either.
Maybe you could just eat that then.
Yeah, I can.
Sounds like space food to me.
It's like every time I tried before, it just wouldn't take it, and all of a sudden it did. Oh well.
Meal pack is ready to eat. Nice.
And actually, it's taken me from 20 or 22, I think, up to 54. So it's quite a big increase.
Well, it's the kind of things we want to be able to make.
Okay. Do you want me to just keep getting ice and looking for food and fruit and whatever on the way?
I think that's
ice.
Yeah, but it's going to be tricky at night. I mean, you can get ice at night, but I don't think finding fruit in the night time is going to be
Yeah, as long as we still need it, I'll keep doing it. It's straightforward enough.
A bit worried about the iron situation, to be honest. I've got 22,000. It's still... Can you believe this? It's still refining gold.
Yeah, buddy, 6-year sub-anniversary.
I did bring...
Feels like 6 years ago when I first subbed to this amazing community, and here's to many more in this wonderful community that I call home. Much love to all Scroves. Hug.
80% capacity for ship over, because I just kept waiting for it to dump the stone before the gravel before I then got more.
Yeah,
but
they're
I
all
did bring quite a lot back.
They're all converting gold.
5 and 6 are doing nothing.
What?
If you go back down in that list, it said 5 and 6 were doing nothing.
Yeah, well, we could split. Wait, I can't put anything to 5 and 6. They're obviously not linked up. There's something wrong with them, mate.
I'm on my way. So 5 and 6 are probably these N2.
Probably something wrong with the conveyor connection. Purple Gaming Dude with 72 months says, 6-year sub anniversary. Also feels like 6 years ago when I first subbed to this amazing community. And here's to many more in this wonderful community I call home. Much love to all. Thank you very much, Purple Gaming Dude. Happy anniversary.
Blind. That has a T-junction going in underneath. I've opened up this side where I'm stood.
Yes, I can confirm that is a T junction. Which then is the refinery. Yeah, it looks like the refinery's got the
I just copied out these two ones.
Well, they're all green, aren't they? Which implies they are connected. Is it turned on? I don't see why it wouldn't be, but...
Yeah, that one's got a T-junction in. These two are the original ones.
When I click on them, they've all got the same settings, so why wouldn't there be... Why is refinery 6?
It's 5 and 6 that are not working, isn't it?
Yeah, I literally can't drag anything into refinery 6. It will not accept stuff.
Yeah, refinery is on.
Could it be a power problem?
If only we knew.
I mean, we've got plenty of power in the batteries. Well, we just did check the conveyors. That's exactly what we just had a look at. And the fact they're green lit implies they are connected, but there's a T-junction there. Just be careful, mate. I did that. Not kidding. I did that and the whole thing fell out. Let me just check these two here.
That's a... Yeah, that's a conveyor tube.
Mate,
that's correct.
what's that? Is that a conveyor?
Yeah, that's a conveyor.
But is it a...
Through into the next one.
That's green. Then that one's gone yellow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Shouldn't this be a T-junction here?
No.
Well, how's
There's
it?
nothing above it.
Oh, okay.
I just removed that one to see what the other two were doing.
So
now I
that
can't find the right connector block.
T, that's a conveyor.
The right one? No.
Conveyor. Oh. Wait. Well, hang on.
Can't find the conveyor thing to go back in. If I just stick one of these there a minute. Need interior plate, of course I do.
I mean, as far as I can tell...
I'll stick this tube here a sec.
If you just rebuild that, I want to see if these conveyor lights go green. Okay, they've gone green. Although, this one hasn't gone green. How do you think I feel? How do you think I feel? I'm busy down here looking at stuff and then suddenly dogs run at me. Yeah, if you, before I was rudely interrupted, if you look at this, These lights are yellow, mate. You see this?
That's because they're after. Ow. That's because they're after.
Yeah, but the white, they shouldn't they be green anyway? Mean they're connected.
That one's green. So what colour is this one? Is this? No, that's green.
It just implies there's an issue on that T-junction.
It's definitely built.
Unless it's just because the yellow because nothing's trying to draw. I don't know. Does yellow mean they're ready or yellow mean they're not ready?
But it doesn't explain why this isn't getting anything.
Cap the end and it'll turn green. Cap it with what? Anything?
We just put a block down. Need to...
No, that didn't do it. Yellow means it's not connected. Yeah, but... do we have to actually put a conveyor cap on it?
Ready but no end connection, says someone. But that that wouldn't be why the refinery's not working though, would it?
I mean, from what I can tell, they are all connected. It's green up to the point of that refinery, and the refinery's T-junction, and that's the entry point, and you can also see it. You can see the entry point, so that should be getting stuff. And that one is...
still not getting anything.
What's that one called? That one's Refinery 5. And the one above it is presumably 6. Yeah, so that's 5 and 6, and they're the two that we can't drag anything into.
I can now drag into Refinery 6.
You can now drag in?
If I go, yeah, I can now drag into the refinery.
We've not changed anything, have we?
No.
The T-junction... wait, the T-junction is an elbow? What are you on about?
No.
That's a conveyor tube,
And a T-junction going into the refinery. But now I can drag stuff.
I don't... We
the
didn't
only
do
thing
anything.
I changed was I removed one of these and put it back.
Maybe that was broken? Was it not fully built or something?
No, I removed it because it was one of these ones originally.
Somebody's saying it was wrong. Somebody's saying one of the conveyors wasn't built, and then somebody else is saying one of the conveyors was wrong. So, if you put that black as a normal block now, it should be fine, hopefully.
I need to find the right conveyor block.
I don't know. Something wasn't right, and it's now okay. But it could just be that one wasn't fully built. It's easily to do. You run out of materials and you forget to go back to that one.
Drag stuff into 6 again. They seem to be working again. Oh, my windows have fallen off.
Why?
Yes.
Is that because of the rain, or?
I don't want to put a block to support a window.
Well, you can use a corner light. That's what I was told to use on my catwalk. It's like a really hacky thing.
Oh, really, game? This game is just getting better by the second. Did you use Paul?
It's called a corner light. You put it on. I didn't try it, but somebody said you put it on and then it somehow makes the pieces join together. I think maybe
magic.
Yeah, if you put it on the inside, maybe then it'll act as a joining point for the next window, for the cornered window, maybe. 121,000 litres. That feels like a lot of storage. You put the light on the stairs and you build on top of the light. Yeah, but if he's doing it with windows, how does it work? What am I building? A ship, but I'm just looking at the very annoyingly placed connection point.
Why can't I you're not telling me why I can't place anything, game?
Pops is struggling.
At least you're staying calm.
Inventory full.
Fine, part of the window up the top's going to be tinted outside. I don't care. You don't have enough glass to build this.
That gives you 3 potential ejection sorters. But then you've got to connect on the connector somehow as well.
And now that one's different from the what?
You what, mate?
How do I just match that one with the other one? I don't know.
If the curved stuff is too difficult, just put straight windows and flat roof or something.
It's not that, it's just the game doesn't give you any information, and it's that you put 2 one way and it's going, nope, you can't put the third one the same way.
You don't get problems with SNAD. It's very true. Some interesting lightning we've got going on there. That's a sorter. Is that pointing the right way? Is that pointing outwards? I presume that's outwards. SC2 doesn't have survival yet. Going to be a couple of years before it's in a state to be ready for that.
Seriously, the building mechanics in this game.
Fuel low.
Yeah,
Fuel
what?
Critical.
What I need, Benner, is bigger hydrogen bottles. Probably that's going to fall on the landing gear. Actually, what I could do is just turn it out. Actually, I've got industrial conveyor. It's like Minecraft, there are blocks, try what you can make. It's not quite like that. Conveyor piped curved. Yeah, you can carry a lot of hydrogen tanks, but then you can't really carry much stuff around with you, so it's a bit of a balance. I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking I need a welding ship. It's like having your backpack's only so big and having to run around just faffing about getting bits and pieces. How's it going, pups?
Yes.
Is it going? That's the main thing.
But out the window, sure.
When you reload, you can change the backpack size. It's already on 10 times default, so I'm not really sure what we're going to put it on.
Oh, of course, why would I not be able to place a window? Love to meet the dev who thought this was a good idea.
Why would that be red? Because it's unpowered, or?
Game, just let me place it where I want to place it.
Okay, that's the storage, that's the ejection. Coming down to the connector. Red is unpowered, yellow is not connected. Yeah, it doesn't have a battery, so it would make sense if it's just an unpowered problem. That can connect through to whatever's here, so I'm thinking we might need... We're going to need hydrogen tanks. We're going to need hydrogen oxygen generation, I think. I don't know how many hydrogen tanks it needs. I think he's trying to build like cornered windows and stuff. It's proving to be...
All I'm saying is I've got no idea what colour these windows are on the outside, so you can take it or leave it.
Abby?
Window placement is a nightmare. Yes.
Don't believe it, mate. Oh, and now I've got to do that on the other side.
You want?
More windows. It took me this long to figure out one window, and there's going to be like... I don't know how many. That's too much mathematics for me to figure out.
This looks like Robocop. Got 20 seconds to comply. I think Knight's been farming, Andy lad, and now he's probably gone eating something.
I'm back.
Welcome back. People are asking about you, saying you're quiet.
Yeah, I've just been doing my day trips to the lake.
This game is really testing my patience right now.
Why don't you just leave it for a bit and do something else? Or just get the farm online and do the windows later or something. Just get, I mean, get the farm, mate. I mean, what? Unless we get a storm, like a hailstorm, they're going to be okay for a bit, aren't they? There's no point going mad over it. Right, I did figure out hydrogen tanks. Was that one? Small hydrogen tank. It's got no other connectors except on the end. You serious? It's a lab hydrogen tank then. What's that? Interesting, that has large and small connectors. A lab small hydrogen engine. How big's that then? Oh, not quite big. Wait a minute. Hydrogen engine. Is that an electric generator? Is the whole point of that to put it on a rover or something and you can have a hydrogen powered rover? That basically a hybrid vehicle. It says you're cold. I think it's saying it's cold outside. I don't know if it's saying I'm cold. Yes, and it's for your base. But you could put it on a rover or something, right? And have the rover drive around, powered by hydrogen. There's the thrusters. I mean, how much fuel do these things need? Hydrogen tanks are used for storing hydrogen fuel. Okay, I'm assuming that's more of a base tank. You made a truck running off it ages ago. Nice. Yeah, that is a big boy tank of hydrogen. If I was to put that on there... Is that, like, too much hydrogen? Or is that going to be enough? Do I need small hydrogen tanks or a big one like that? I have no clue. You never have enough hydrogen. Well, I mean, it's a balance between carrying around too much stuff and having enough stuff to get back.
Oh, are you busy?
I'm just on my way back into the tour, I suppose.
Could you build these windows for me? Because I'm tired of running back and forth.
Bigger is not always better.
No idea if these lights are connected, but can't even tell if they're on.
Are they emitting light?
I don't know.
Are you... Have you got sunglasses on?
No.
how many windows will I be creating roughly, so I can get it to do some things for me?
A lot. Just turn one up to 20-meter radius.
So I'll need a hydrogen, an oxygen tank as well, and a H2O2 generator. If I pick up ice in space or something. I might have been better putting a 8-way there, 6-way.
Inventory full.
Okay, I'm just coming into land now.
So I changed the radius of the light and I don't know what light, so... I found it.
Right, that's about a connector. Oh. And then tank.
Okay, so they are emitting, okay.
What's the end goal for the ship? Just get up there and come back down. So basically, I just want to make a big boy drill machine initially. So we can go and get like a lot of ice or something. And then ultimately we go up and drill an asteroid and get things like uranium, platinum. And then, yeah, in order to 3D print another one of them, that's not going to fit in there very easily, I don't think, so... Not sure about that. I don't have all the solutions right now. Oh, we want a sorter to come down there. Do you want the connector to sit flush with the landing gear or not? Oh. I thought my game had crashed then. I was just sat here and it looked like it all froze for a minute. So I'm thinking for an oxygen tank we can get away with some smallish ones. So it's a large... What's that look like? Because it's only life support at the end of the day. Is that not a small version? Oh, that's only a small.
This is where a little ship that has welders on the front would come so good.
What would it need? Just storage. If I took one of these ships here, which has storage, if I replaced the drills with welders, you could use that, couldn't you?
Yes. Because then Knight can just grab a load of stuff and stick it in there and just fly that. How much bulletproof glass have we got? So I need a lot of that.
Well, the best thing you can do is just queue some up.
Oh, I just need to repeat that, which took me nearly an hour, 5 more times.
Andy lad, the fun for me is just designing your own stuff. I could go and grab a blueprint, but then... Meh.
Where's the fun in that?
Meh. It's fun just making your own ship. gunfire imminent.
I've added a bit of a curveball. If you don't like it, tough. Because I'm not redesigning. If I'm not redesigning this again.
See, I think this should be slightly more of a curve, just at that.
Go for it. I'll go and find something else to do.
No, at the moment I'm having to deal with the whole backwards and forwards to get supplies.
Hearing pups build progression. Happy, angry, quiet, depressed. Yes.
That's why you take a break from it?
No, I'm not letting it defeat me. Maybe a bit stubborn for my own good, but...
Right, I will need you, pups, to come and help me sight this projector. Because you just cannot do it on your own. It's ridiculous.
No, I think all the top ones I've placed are the correct way round. If they're not, just build them all, and the ones that are the wrong way round we just replace.
Okay.
I'm on my way, Paul. Where am I getting up to the 3D printer?
You guessed correctly.
Right, that's upside down. That's the correct way up. I think I need to build a block, don't I?
Yeah, we have to connect it to the little... We need to put a red block on top of that, and then we connect it to the...
Yeah, let me just grab
ejector or something. The thing is, I'll have to stop production of your bulletproof glass, because I'll need all the parts for this.
You should be good there.
Yeah. Actually, if I click on show printable.
Oh no, you might have to go up a bit and back.
Up a bit.
I don't know if it will go. Yeah, if you take it up and then towards you. I don't know what. And again, and one more. Then you need to go to your southwest. So to the right, if you're looking there. That's it. Perfect.
Right. If I click on show buildable.
Yep.
You should see a block.
Yep. There you go. Perfect.
Right. So if we take your stuff out of queue, and then I can queue all this up.
Yeah, go for it. Just take it out. I don't even know if I set anything.
Assembler. Master assembler. Well, the last time I looked, it was... Yeah. It's queued up to do like 4 bazillion. Yeah, good luck with that, mate. We need silicon. You burn through all the silicon.
This glass panel's the wrong way round.
Get all that out of there.
Oh, and now it's red.
What's red?
I'll paint it afterwards.
Right, everything you've asked to be made has been made.
And do the outside. That's just steel.
Okay, I mean that steel I just got rid of.
You disassemble. You can disassemble the excess bulletproof glass, or we can just go mine some silica. Oh, I think I just told it to make. Oh. Gyro. What else do we need? Sorters.
So if I've done this correctly, Knight.
I like that. I'm glad you said if.
It will be 1 row space of growing. So row space, row space, row space. If I've done it correctly. If I've not, I don't want to hear about it.
Okay.
Right, I've told it to make most stuff apart from the drills.
Trying to fly through the window, it's not working very well.
I imagine not.
Do we have a silica mine anymore?
We find silicon on the ice.
I found magnesium on the ice. There was silica there, but... top, where's that? I wish it showed you in the GPS how far away these things are.
That would be nice.
SI top 800 meters. Oh wow, there's ice here as well. Interesting. Maybe I can use this ice entrance. Wait, who made that?
Oh, have I been putting the wrong brick down all this time? No, you're good. Carry on, Knight.
Huh?
You're good. Carry on.
Sounds slightly.
I mean, they're red.
I know. I've got a colour coordinator. Okay.
I mean, you can just change the colour later.
I mean, it will need changing later because currently everything is red.
What I will say to you is we're out of steel plate.
You're going to have to wait until Paul's stuff's done.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. I won't be able to do much more after
this
this.
should be conveyor. This is how it should go. Conveyor. Look
Yeah,
at me.
I don't have the components for conveyor.
Conveyor. Floor, conveyor, floor, conveyor, 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 floor,
conveyor. What's a conveyor?
This will give us capacity for 90 farming plots.
You're gonna need quite a bit of water treatment for that.
Yep. But we've got capacity for days. Until we need a bigger greenhouse.
The irrigation thing can only support so many tiles, but we need to know how much that is.
I will Google it.
Isn't there a wiki guy around? Yep. Production is stopping there, unfortunately, until stuff is ready to remake.
What, as in my stuff's done, is it?
No, I mean I can't make any more blocks or anything because I'm waiting for your stuff to go through.
Okay.
So is it supposed to be dark on the inside and light on the outside then, folks?
I don't know, and personally I don't care.
Okay.
Puppy triggered.
I was just wondering, just because all the big ones, apart from one, are dark inside.
What do you mean? Oh, apart from... Oh, I've
The
put
one
it
over
the
there.
way round! Like, don't...
It's just a game, Sean.
The other end of where you just were.
Hang on, I just need some jetpack fuel.
And then all the little ones are all white on the inside.
Yeah, they have to be white, because the game's dumb.
Okay.
I'd love to meet the person who thought this interface was good. I have some strong words for them.
Why don't you make it so that the big ones are white, or can you not do that? Can you not flip them around?
Nope. This is how they're staying.
That's a silica entrance. 800 meters
They've got
away.
round windows and everything. I'm just not trying any other round window.
Night. Shut up.
He's already planning his office.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Would I do something like... Just bear me a second.
Yes, you would.
Thing is, when you build a ship, you're effectively building an office inside.
I never thought about this.
We can build a massive spaceship and you can have your own room. Just decorate it.
Oh look, they got a couch, planters, a sink.
Why did you have to mention it?
A kitchen, toilet, bed. Oh,
it's like he just entered IKEA. He just gets so excited.
See, you've mentioned this now. Where can I go and build this? They even included the bed. I didn't get that in out of all.
I know. The excitement.
I can look. Then I can be there. I can do your fry-ups and everything in the kitchen.
Do the fry-ups. Has it got an air fryer?
You can build all your stuff, and then you can come and have a full fry-up. And then while you're working, I can take a nap.
You sound like a chef at this point. Right, I brought a lot of silica back, so...
That's a good idea, Tom. I've got a lake. Can I build a yacht on the lake?
It says a simple irrigation system block can support an unlimited number of farm plots.
It can support an unlimited, but you
just have to supply it with enough ice, basically.
I was going to say, would it be better to have multiple to reduce the stress on it? That's what I was going to say.
Yeah. So it can support as many.
I've got a feeling it may be doing more than I need it to do. Because I think I put atmospheric thrusters in and put them on large, so it's making huge ones, which take ages. I wish in, like, the production queue, I wish instead of showing you all the pieces it's making, it would just list it by... You asked me to make this thruster, and that's made up of these things. And I'm working on that, and then I could just go, right, that thruster there, just cancel that, but leave all those other things going.
How come only one assembler is doing it?
Is the others turned off in now?
No, they're turned on, and they're in...
Because the second assembler, as I look at it, is doing nothing.
Yeah, it's on. Now it's in court mode. It should have been in court mode. And now the third one's in court mode. There you go. So now the other one's going to help.
So that might help make it things done a bit quicker. And then I'm assuming this third one's not set up fully yet.
Well, it should be on now. So that it should help to do things.
Oh, it is. It's just doing it slower because it doesn't have all the mods.
They've not been boosted. The third assembler doesn't have speed module.
So then this is going to be one that we can build stuff with. This new ship.
Why has this got red light on it? Area light 2. Area light 3. Area light 2. I think I've messed that up.
So, parts. Because you're not going to be around the next session, are you? What's going in this gap here?
Floor.
Just normal floor?
Yeah.
Because it's just something I can get on with until you're back after the break.
I might be here for a bit of it. I'm trying to get hold of my sister.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just obviously...
But my family have a thing of, what's the point of a mobile phone? Because no one answers it anyway.
Yeah, it's like my dad, that is. Oh, a mobile phone, and every time he goes out and you try and ring him, the phone rings on the sofa. Okay, and then, so this is the, so how come these have got lights and those don't? Have you discovered you don't need the lights?
Which ones?
They went on the windows here.
Oh.
And the original one that you created, you put corner lights in, and the next ones you haven't.
Yeah, because then I could just attach to the light, to the panels themselves.
Okay, because I know someone was saying that the greenhouse has to be airtight, otherwise it doesn't protect the back end, but I don't know how you know whether it's airtight or not.
I'm going to say this is airtight.
And then we've got to figure out how to do the end panels, I'm assuming, at some point.
Yeah.
So the condiments. Oh, I think the assembler has finished. Yep, assembler has finished. 3D printing will commence.
The glass is in production again.
I did. Oh my god, Captain Flint. Is Condiment still here? Oh man, he just did a 100-month sub and I completely missed out. I think he's left. Yeah, sorry about that. GT Max, thank you 26. If remember tomorrow, guys, I'll thank him for his 100-month. Put an air vent to depressurize to test for air tightness. We have got a mod that does something around air tightness. Thank you, Tom. We had 3 today, Tom. We had Condiment with 100 months, and then we had Elite Raw, and then Dumbest Maximus. All did 100 months up.
What did you call me?
Well, you know your names. Select event and select leak check.
But this doesn't need to be airtight, it just needs to be weather tight.
That is true. But if ever we do farming in space, it would be nice to learn, but you know.
Again, if this is not airtight, it's someone else's problem. I don't see why it wouldn't be once it's all complete.
I just hope you've got the rest of it done before you've done this.
Done what?
Why is one of these glass panels red?
Where are you?
Go and ask questions.
I'm stood right next to you.
Where?
The ones on the roof are red as well.
Would you like to turn around and look at me?
Oh, you're there. Hello.
Yeah, so there's a red panel right here.
Yeah, because I changed my block to red to do your 3D printer thing and I forgot, so I put the glass panel down and it was red. Okay, deal with it, Paul. It can be changed afterwards, okay?
You can change it now.
Glass.
You can literally... It's like literally a 2-second fix.
Well, change
fixed.
it then.
Done. Done.
Thank
Fixed.
you.
Fixed all of it. There you go. That's how hard that was. By the time you finished ranting, you could have changed it.
There's one over here as well.
Well, I'll leave that for him. What is that big noise?
I was wondering the same.
It sounded like something breaking.
Not on the landing. Oh, it's not landing legs now. Here we go.
Right, while you're sorting out the rest of the windows, I'll see if we've got any steel plates and I'll carry on doing the blocks.
Sorry, I'm distracted. There's wolves. Damn. Get here. Where you gone?
Oh no, that scared the life out of me.
Come at me, bro.
Really?
Oh, there's more. Where did you come from?
Sound like a war zone.
Where are they coming from?
Like grenades. Did we find that rename mod? Because we were thinking about adding it, wasn't we?
I found 2 that I'll send you in the after the.
What's this going to be? Welder, isn't it? Do you know, I think when I printed that other machine, I forgot to press OK on it. Which one was it? That one. 901.
Still red, pups.
Shut up.
Yeah, I knew it.
I've gone a bit far. You can.
Shall I ignore the last two? Is that what you're saying?
I have to be quick because if I move the slightest thing, it then changes the entire window.
Claw Pepper, thank you for 60 months. Thank you for 5 years. Right, well, the one. Do is move that.
Oh, they're all wrong.
Is it just okay to use your roof as a landing pad?
Sure.
Does work.
That's true, Captain Flint.
Are the steel plates back in production?
Did you queue it?
I haven't queued because it used to just do it automatically, didn't it?
Yeah. I just normally schedule like a couple of thousand of them. That usually does it.
Is it the steel cap plate?
So the master assembler's not doing anything, so I'll just try to queue like a few thousand like that. We should rip through them fairly quickly.
That's fine, because we're going to need them for the floor. Just trying to fill in time while.
Right, we are on break time, boys.
Okie dokie.
So it's, yeah, time to get some food and stuff. I'd never blame chat Bigfoot.
I would.
My wolfy meat in there. Right, don't forget to get inside a pod before you log off. Right, peeps, we'll be back in an hour, or Knight and I will, we're not sure about Sean. So yeah, it's 3 o'clock now, back at 4 o'clock, just gonna go get some food. So see you in a bit, bye for now.